Hello. Welcome.
Meow.
Welcome, everyone.
Nutty.
You're streaming again?
Hi, everyone. I think I'm dying, guys. I got sick again. Welcome. Hello, Mirko Rojas S6N2Z. Hello, Zero Places. Hello, One Up Cad. Hello, Ocean. Hello, Calf. Hello, Rexboards. Hello, Dr. TTV. Yo, everyone, check in, yeah? Check in and do your whatever the fuck it's called, the watch streak, yeah? Do your watch streaks, yeah? Hello, Wero Plays Everything. Welcome. I did already, Nutty Dude. Good. You should have.
Do a barrel roll.
Come! Me too, I got the case of DOMS. What's DOMS? Double orifice manifestation syndrome. Hello, Mon the Gorilla. Hello, LTO Varco. Hello, 12 pack. Oh my god, he said my name, and now I love him forever. Hi, Pop Tart. Hello.
Delayed onset muscle soreness aka DOMS. I worked out in the gym too hard.
Damn. Imagine working out. Couldn't be me, guys. What's that? What's working out even? Mate, I loved you forever. Even before you said my name. Wow, that's cool, Gorilla. Isn't it amazing how you sound like that?
Meow.
Will we be talking about March the 3rd today? Oh, dude, tell me about March the 3rd. March the 3rd is crazy, you know? What a day. Of all days, I think March the 3rd is probably my favorite, you know? You know? It's definitely top 350, roughly speaking, days. You know what I mean? Does Restream free account have watermark for TikTok streaming? No. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be really crazy for sure. Something, what a day, you know? No school is March 15th. Oh, your birthday's on the 15th? Bro, my birthday is around that time, give or take 12 months. Hello, We Ron. Hello. Nutty, I'm gonna need you to not stream next week because I'll be in Orlando. I don't want to lose my streak, homie dude. Real ones would log in from their phone no matter what you're doing, okay? No matter what it is. Is Don Maku officially done? Not really. Kind of forgot that I needed to finish that. It's pretty much done. It's pretty, like, version 1's done. I haven't done the documentation. I got sick after the last stream. I've been pumping mega pills for a few days so I could feel good enough to stream today. I still feel like shit right now, to be honest, but I'm good enough to stream. Basically, oh man, I feel like I gotta be dying or something, okay? I have to be dying or something. Some kind of like fucking cancer or whatever. Bro, I like get sick so often now. Do you reckon my overall lack of nutrition, lack of sleep, lack of physical activity, lack of going outside, seeing sunlight, lack of interacting with actual human beings, lack of drinking water, do you think any of that has anything to do with it? I don't think so. I think I just might, it's act of God is what that might be. Tangia dead? Is it actually dead? Are all my channel points dead? I can't. No? Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with any of that.
Meow.
It's gotta be something else.
Meow.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Hey Nutella, not that you give a fuck, but Linus Tech Tips put out a video about the best webcams. They recommended the Logitech Brio 101 Opusbud Meet 2 and Insta360 Link
the
2 if you
Brio
want to move
101?
around. Link 2C is you don't. Happy streaming.
What is the Brio 101? Is that a new camera? When did that come out? I might do a top webcams thing. I have a bunch of webcams. I might do a top, like, few webcams. Are you gay? Why, you want to fuck me? Is that why you're asking? Is that why you're asking why I'm gay? Because you want to fuck me, yeah? Chris? You definitely look like you want to fuck me, loser. Only your mom gets to do that. Are you Cherokee, bro? I'm not. I get that a lot, though. Especially when I had really long hair. Hello, Kukatron420. Oh, dude. You know those... You know how I was talking about those wireless shits? You know how I was talking about those wireless shits, guys?
I want you to fuck me, Jerry. Fuck me. Viner's eye kick.
I'm untethered, guys.
Meow.
I'm untethered.
I use a Brio 101 currently, but I am
Is that how the
switching
kids
my
do it?
main cam to a Canon Rebel T6 and using the 101 as a top-down cam, then alt cam. The thoughts?
I don't know what you just said. I have neither of those cameras. I have no idea. Did you get the new IM system? I did. And it's pretty good. It's not perfect. It's pretty good, though. Wow. Isn't that sick? I already have experience with family and Satan. That are so what it. What the fuck does that mean, AK? This TTS is taking a long time. Oh, there we go. Any suggestion for overhead mount? Yeah, big pole. Big BPS, big poles, big... No, wait. BSP, big steel pole. That's the optimal top-down setup. BSP, big steel pole. Subscribe, guys. What items would your picks be for improving a PC setup? Probably a robot vacuum cleaner. Probably, you know those things that keep your mugs warm? Probably that too. And then like, and then yeah, buy all of my widgets for all maximum price. I don't know. It depends on what you need in your setup. The setup with all your overlays is so nice, homie dude. Wow, thanks. What a nice thing to say. I didn't even pay you for. Logitech cameras are cringe. I don't trust Logitech cameras. Can you please play Sorry by Justin Bieber? No. You can sit down. I'm not playing that song, though. Yeah, I got a wireless IEM system, guys. That's how I'm listening to the stream. Oh my god, it's pretty good, guys. I'll do a video on these. probably next month. This will be one of the videos I put out. I finally got like low latency. I can actually monitor. I'm not doing it right now, but if I wanted to monitor my microphone in my headphones, I can actually do it with these. Right now, like I'm literally monitoring my headphones. And it's totally usable. Like I don't really notice the latency. It doesn't bother me. Have you done a keyboard and switches review in your channel? What are your favorite keyboards and sounds? I am done with keyboards, okay? I'm officially done with keyboards, guys. This is it. This is my favorite keyboard at the moment and will be my main keyboard going forward. Wow. Who would have thought me, keyboard snob of all people, would settle on a gaming keyboard? Thank you, Corsair. Corsair sent me this keyboard. I didn't expect to be a gaming keyboard person, like from a mainstream gaming brand. Who would have thought that would be my main keyboard after all of this journey? It sounds so good. It's like it's such a nice sounding keyboard now that I've modded it and replaced the keycaps. And it's so functional because I could like, I got a Stream Deck right here. So I could, I have quick access to really important buttons such as bottle of water. Bottle of water. You know? Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Don't you love the thorky sounds of magnetic switches? Magnetic switches suck for sound. If you want a good sounding keyboard, you don't want magnetic switches. You want magnetic switches for the gaming performance. You want mechanical switches for the best typing feel and sound. I think the insides of this keyboard are actually really good. It just ships with like really boring keycaps and boring switches. But like, and the stabilizers are bad. When you fix the stabilizers, replace the switches, replace the keycaps, it's like as good as any of my other keyboards in terms of like the feel and the sound. I'm very impressed with like, I didn't think it would make that much of a difference, but like just tuning the stabilizers, changing the switches, changing the keycaps, it's like all of my custom keyboards, it's like the same now. Because it's like gasket mounted, so it sounds like... You gotta... Yeah. It's great. So when you replace everything... Now, like the internal... mounting system they use is actually pretty well done. Like it's not like a boring, it's like an actual similar kind of mounting system that custom keyboards use, which is something that you can't change if it's done poorly. Everything else you can change if you don't like it. Like if you want to change your stabilizers, that's fine. You can do that. But you can't change the mounting system if it's a shit one. So it's good. Yeah. That's it. As for whether I'm going to do a review on switches, probably not, because people don't watch my channel for keyboard. Well, they don't watch my channel for keyboard stuff in general. But I will probably, if you guys want, I don't know if you guys care. Last stream, we modded this keyboard. Would you guys want me to, like, do an edited video of, like, how I did that? It's very niche, and I don't expect anyone to really care. But I could make that video if you guys really want me to. No, shut the fuck. Don't be here then, okay? Don't fuck like. It's fine. No, you don't have to like. How do you get the top view camera set up, homie dude? I'm debating doing this with the boom arm. It's literally a big steel pole. It's just a big steel pole.
I want that video 100%.
Okay. We'll see. I have a few videos I need to do next month. Maybe, wait. Okay, now I think I understand what you're, I didn't understand what you're saying before when you were saying March 3rd. Let me look it up. You were saying March 3rd earlier, someone. I don't know what you guys were talking about. I think I know what you're talking about now. March, what is happening on March 3rd? Is it what I think it is? Sign up to be, oh, okay. Yeah, okay, now I know. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now I understand March 3rd. Yeah, okay. I may have some other important videos next month. Google e-porner. Is that the Galleon 100 Snoop Dogg keyboard? It is indeed. Yeah. It is the Galleon keyboard, but I've modded the keyboard. I've modded it. Having like, man, having the Stream Deck attached to your keyboard is fantastic. It's great. But what? I don't actually have my scene buttons on my keyboard though. I feel like I kind of need a page for that. Do I usually use my feet? But I changed my feet buttons around and I don't remember what they do anymore. Do you know something about Elgato's going to announce in 2 weeks? No. No idea, guys. I have no idea. Okay, I won't bullshit you, okay? I'm not going to bullshit you, okay? I'll tell you this, okay? I've seen a lot of speculation about what they're going to be doing. I will say this and only this, okay? Actually, I want to tell you. You'll see when you see it. You'll see. Okay, maybe I'll say one thing. I'll say one thing. So Elgato made an announcement. This was their announcement. Just tell us if it's worth the hype for us. If you make any assumptions about what it is, you're gonna be disappointed. So it's better to just like, maybe not disappointed. Disappointed is probably a strong word, but I've just seen a lot of people who have made an assumption about what is happening. And I'm just going to tell you guys, you don't know what it is, okay? There's a lot of people I think are setting themselves up for disappointment because they've made an assumption about what it is. And it's not going to be what you think it is. And so you're going to start blaming Elgato, be like, oh, this is shit because it's not the thing that I just made up in my head. It's very... You'll see, okay? It'll make sense in 2 weeks. I thought it was just the stable version of Wool 3.0. I actually don't know. That actually could be part of it. Yeah, I could be part of it. I actually don't know. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. Nutty buys Elgato. I already own them, guys. Overhyping it will make the experience bad after. It's not even necessarily overhyping. Yeah. just I don't know how else to say it without giving away too many details. I've just seen a lot of people saying, "Oh, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be this," and then when it's not that, they're gonna be like, "Oh, this is shit," and I hate it. So, it's better you go in with an open mind. I want to kiss you. Only your mom gets to do that. My Minecraft is literally no one gives a fuck, okay? Sit down. No one cares. Could you tell us which of the widgets on screen notifications are the most important when starting a streaming channel? Literally 0 of them. You got a camera, you got your gameplay, you're good. 2 sources and OBS. You can worry about the widgets and stuff after. None of them are that important. I like doing it because it's fun, but it's not that important for streaming. My mom told me about you too, dude. Wow. Son, I mean, friend. Nutty, Elgato's live on stream sounds silly, and I love it. Bro, I need to talk to Jasmine. I told her I wanted to stream on the Elgato channel. She's like, yeah, you just message me and then I'll make that happen. And then I have been the one that's like, I put forth the idea. And then she's just like, yeah, just whenever you tell me, we can do that. And then I just haven't done it. But yeah, the offer is on the table for me to stream from the Elgato channel one time. I gotta like figure out what I want to do though, if I do that. Play mappies on the Elgato channel? I don't think they'll let me do that. Do you have a working multi-stream view count? I don't. Yeah, I don't. I could make one. I gotta be honest with you, I kind of don't want to make one. And the bad thing for you guys is if I don't feel like making it, even if it will benefit you, I'm just not gonna do it. I just you know, maybe one day. I have the next 2 widgets I'm gonna work on are basically set in stone. Number 1 is the multi-stream poll widget. Number 2, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This one I kind of don't even want to do that much, but I see a lot of requests for it. Is a multi-stream hype train. I want to make a multi-stream hype train. Not necessarily for me, because it's kind of multi-stream hype train is kind of involved. Jasmine smart. The blame is on you instead of her now. No, she's great. I love Jasmine, but she back in October. Yeah, it was back in October. Like, hey, can I stream on the Elgato channel? She's like, yeah, let's like fucking make that happen. And then I just haven't done it yet.
After transition?
Are you playing music on Twitch but not YouTube? And are there any license issues? I have a video on that. But yeah, it's possible with ATEM Stream Suite or ATEM Multistream and Stream Suite to send music to just Twitch but not YouTube. I have a whole video explaining how to do that if you search my channel. Any license issues? No, because YouTube doesn't hear any music. I will say this though. While I don't have any license issues with YouTube, while I don't necessarily have any license issues with YouTube, I did get a community guideline warning today. If you guys have been following me on Twitter. Can you guys follow me on Twitter? I don't know why. I don't actually care if you follow me on Twitter, because Twitter sucks. Yeah, I got a community guideline warning today from YouTube. For those of you that don't follow me on Twitter, anyone know why? The bad boy of YouTube. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I got a community guideline for violating their nudity and sexual content policy. Now, if they had just said that, I would have been like, oh, I probably talk about cum too much. Okay, that makes sense. But no, they actually gave me a timestamp to my VOD where they think the issue happened. And I'm like 99% sure. I don't even want to show it on stream right now. I'm like 99% sure they thought I was showing sex toys on my stream. I don't even know if I can show this on stream right now. If you go to my Twitter, you'll see it. Just go to my Twitter. I sent a screenshot there. It's pretty funny. I didn't really care that much because it's just a warning. And then, like, I mean, to YouTube's credit, they actually replied to my post, even though I didn't reply to them. I don't know how they found my post. Like, the YouTube support Twitter replied to my tweet. Team YouTube. Like, if I had tagged them, that would make... I didn't even tag them, which is cool. I don't know if they're going to do anything about it. I'm not even sure if they're human. But it was kind of surprising that I got a response back. It was AI. Do you reckon the Team YouTube Twitter account just like automatically... Because they DM'd me as well. So I don't know if it was a human. Let me take a shot in the dark. I'd love for you to be a guest on my podcast. Send me an email. I'll let you know when I have the time. I'm very short on time, but if you're serious about it, I have a business email, and then you can set that up there. The AI was suspicious of the Goomba. I don't know, lols, freaking rip. Nice they got back to you. Yeah, but they didn't really say anything. They just said, send me the details, and then we'll look into it. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know what the fuck that even means. Hey King, by Multistream poll widget, you're thinking basic poll or the idea you had some time ago inspired from Squid Games, I think. 2 choices, type 1 and 2, and the widget color changes and the light in your studio as well. I think if we're going to do like a basic poll widget, but once I get the guts of the basic poll widget all sorted out, it'll be easier for me to make the Squid Games one. To be honest with you though, I've taken so long to make this Squid Game widget, no one gives a fuck about Squid Game anymore. That show ended like, what, 6 months ago? Almost a year ago? And it wasn't even that good. So, I still want to make it though. But yeah, I want to make like a basic multi-stream poll widget. But it's going to be... Is it really worth me making it though? Yes, the answer is yes. Did you shower today? I didn't, because I was going to, but then I woke up too late and like, fuck, I need to stream, so I'm gonna shower after my stream. Thanks for outing me for my lack of hygiene. Are you trying to embarrass me in my stream? Oh my god, streamer didn't even shower before his stream. Gross. Or you could just not shower. I do feel gross though. Hi, Belle. I want to after the stream, unless I feel like falling asleep. No, I woke up at 12:30 a.m. today. I was like, fuck, if I don't get up now, I'm not gonna be able to shower before the stream. And I didn't get out of bed because I felt like shit. Multi-stream poll is definitely worth it. Yo, do you guys want access to a cool multi-stream poll widget? Which is like, basically, it's identical to the one I want to make. Pretty much. I'm basically making Rexboard's multi-stream poll widget. Except I have a few other ideas in mind. I don't want to use his widget yet, because I want to see how my one is different. once it's actually built. But if you actually want a widget that is basically exactly the same as what I'm doing now, check out Rexboard's multi-stream poll widget. Yo, where's your money? Where's your money account? And then if you like his widget, how do people give you money?
Please activate your Windows, LOL.
You can sub to his Patreon. There you go. I try many time, but not find. Many time what? It sounds P lit to have multi-stream poll capabilities. Well, there's a few, okay. I know you can run polls on Twitch. You can run polls on Twitch. I already have a widget that shows like a poll overlay. Like I have that already. I've built that. I've built that. If I make a poll here, like you could make polls on Twitch and you'd be like, how are you? Good, bad. And then it shows like a widget on stream. So like we have this already. And like this kind of layout thing is going to be pretty much the same. We're going to make some slight adjustments to like how this looks, but like it's going to look pretty much the same as that. The difference with the widget I want to make is it's going to be multi-stream. So it's going to combine results from Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. But also you're going to be able to put any title you want because Twitch always is like, oh, you can't put cum in the title. You can't talk about sex in the title, for one. There's like character limits as well. And there's also like limits to the number of like options you can put in the poll. It's like limited to 5. If you want to put more than that, you can't do that. So there's like weird limitations around the Twitch poll. So I want to make my own poll system. But more than that, something I've always wanted with the poll system, and Twitch hasn't done it, so that's why I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it myself. There's like common questions that I ask my chat all the time. And like, it would be cool if I could have like presets. There's some other features I want to put in it as well, but like, there's gonna be like a separate doc involved that we need to design. I finished recording my upcoming video on this widget. I'm really hoping mine won't look or feel exactly like what yours is going to be. We'll see. I have like, we're going to design it today and then you can tell me. You can tell me. We'll design it today. Do you have a different multi-chat app than Castro Labs because it has so many problems? I don't use Castro Labs. No, I use my own chat widget. I use StreamerBot and my own chat widget. Hello? It's not changing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, there it is. True crossover though. Thanks for the Game Boy thing. That did all the calculations for you to do the averages between all polls would be nutty. Yes, to more power to the user. No, I'm not going to do that. Averaging the polls is... I don't think there's any value in averaging the polls. It's just going to add the results up. If I can get this multi-stream poll widget done in a reasonable time, I also want to make a hype train. But the hype train widget... I don't know how I'm going to do a hype train widget. Would you guys use a multi-stream hype train widget? Do you have it? I just read that. Is the hype train your own rules? Yeah, I'd make my own rules for it. I think that the difficulty with a multi-stream hype widget is like how much customization I give you guys. That's gonna be a lot. I work with YouTubes. What I'll do is I'll give you guys like the option to like, I don't know how I'll do it. Because I would love it if like regular donations.
Squared up.
Oh, Vortish! Oh my god, you're at 300 subs. Thank you, Vortis. Yo, Vortis gifted 300 subs, guys. Thank you, Vortis. What was I gonna say?
Squared up.
What was I gonna say? I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I'd like it whenever I get a hype train on Twitch. Number one, it's kind of annoying that you can only get like one hype train per hour. Like, I think it would be cool if you could just have hype trains whenever the fuck it happens. You know what I mean? That's the first thing. Second thing is, like, if I get a hype train and then someone gives me like a $100 donation, which like never happens, but if it did happen, it doesn't contribute to the hype train in any way, you know? Thing is, I need to like figure out like what the rules are gonna be
Squared up.
for the hype train and like how much customization I want to give you guys for it. So yeah, I'm not sure. We're gonna have to figure that out. I think because of the emotes limited, that's why they limited on the hype train. What do you mean the emotes are limited? Oh, you earn emotes. Is that what you mean? Please help. Gave me TikTok stream key. No. Google it yourself. Asking in chat could possibly show how to customize the colors and other things for the poll widget. You mentioned in stream that you might be able to include that in the tutorials or anything coming. We're going to make a brand new poll widget. We'll add like customization options. Okay, I need to figure out what... So I made this design, but it's basically the same design as like the widget I already have. So this is like, I was mocking up the other day. I did a mock-up. This mock-up is basically the same as the current widget. And I'm thinking about like, since it's a multi-stream poll widget, should I split up like, should I like split up the colors like to show like the proportions? That's number one. That's what I'm thinking about. Or should we just show the results? Because I thought it'd be cool to show the proportions like this. But it looked kind of messy. But what I do want to do, ideally, is maybe what I'll do is I'll have like an option. Will be a drop down. It will be like... No, not even a drop down. Maybe it'll be like a toggle. But it will show you like a... You can either just show a combined total like this, which will probably be the default option. And I'll let you set like an accent color. The accent color will change like the color of like the bar. Yeah. And then one of the options will be, if you don't want to set a custom color, then you can show the percentage split. But then if I'm going to show the percentage split, like, don't I want to show like the individual
Nutty.
numbers?
The snake, it got me. It got me in the dick. I need you to suck the venom out. Nutty, I need you to suck the venom out of my dick. Oh my God. It's so big.
What do you guys... I wish I had my poll widget already made.
You? Oh. 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 Let's see if I can fit it in.
Should I split? Should I show the platform splits or just one combined total? Oh my God, this is why I fucking hate the Twitch poll. I'm out of characters. I can't even put a longer... It's 60 characters or less. Split by platform. Combined total. What do you guys think? It also bothers me that the Twitch poll is like a drop down. Like you can't set a 7-minute poll. That's cringe as fuck. I hate that. Showing too much could be clutter. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I show the platform splits or just combined total? Split by platform? Okay. I'm going to put both options in there. It's just like what will be the default. I think it's kind of it looks really messy to have the split by platform, but it's a multi-stream poll widget, and I gotta milk the multi-stream part of it, you know? It has to look like a multi-stream widget. One platform splits require more functions, thus more work for you. Yeah, of course, but you guys don't give a fuck about that, right? Don't you guys demand that I just do everything and then release it for free? Isn't that what you guys want? That's literally what I was talking about. Why did you say no to my comment? It takes answers from your polls and puts them together, showing how they average out, giving you a total. Well, you said average. This is not an average, it's a total. It's free? Not free enough. Make it ultra free. Give me money to use your widget. I'm basically advertising your widgets by using it. I'm paying you an exposure, nutty dude. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was experimenting with different formats, but like honestly, this looks the cleanest. Like the way that I already designed it looks the cleanest. Like it's already clean the way it is. I want to put the time.
To tell me this on clock, but dude.
Oh yeah, I also want to put the option to make indefinite polls. Because sometimes I just want to run a poll, but like I don't want to have a time limit on it. I just want to run the poll, you know? Is there a way to make it so we can choose between the two in the settings? Yeah, you're gonna have the... I think I've just... Yeah. Oh, it's another thing that fucking annoys me is when the poll disappears from the stream. I'm like, where the fuck were the results? I don't remember the results. I want to pull up the history of like all the polls I've run. As a viewer, colors mean nothing when I watch only one platform. Yeah, well, I'm definitely not gonna... If I put this option in there, it's definitely not gonna be the only option. Like, combined totals, it's a matter of, like, what is gonna be the default. You know? So I'll give you guys the option to choose between this and this. I don't know which one will be the default. Maybe this should be the default. But you'll have the option to just make it clean like this. And then if you choose this option, it will give you another option to set an accent color. So if you want to change these bars to a different color, I want to let you guys be able to do that. Yeah, unlimited poll options. There's going to be no restriction on the name. So technically, if you wanted to put like sex terms in your question, you'll be able to do that without Twitch complaining about it. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I really want to get stuck into this designing this shit. I have no good way of segueing into this. I didn't talk to you about my IEM system, guys. Is it too late for me to talk about that, or do you guys just want to hear about the poll? Let's see how long this battery lasts for. Perfect My Deviant community is going to love this edition. Yeah, well, seriously, if you just want this, you can use Rexboard's one, because Rexboard already does this. I'm just gonna, like, I have, like, my own vision in mind for what I want for mine. But if you want a basic multi-stream poll widget, you can use Rexboards. Doesn't change the API on Twitch, or am I just blind? No, it's... Oh, so the number's here. So I was thinking of, like, different ways I could do this. And I figured, like, the simplest way is just let you guys type a number in chat. So it's gonna automatically enumerate each option. And then you just type in that number in chat. Maybe...
Yoshi's Island stream when Mr. Who me? We want Yoshi's Island. Who me?
I could put an option saying, like, type the number to vote in chat, you know? You can also make the number colored. My current widget just assigns different colors to each option, but that kind of looks messy and inconsistent. So I think I'm going to remove that. You're going to be able to set an accent color, and maybe the accent color will change the number. But I don't want to have, like, a different color per number. What if people... What if people type 1, 2, 3, 4? Well, obviously that's not going to count as a vote. You're going to have to type these numbers in exactly for it to count. Oh, another thing I want is as the streamer, I want to see what you voted for. I want to be able to see what you voted for. So this is going to come with a doc. Yeah, this is the easy part. This is just the overlay. This is why I just did this off stream. I did this, like, didn't take me that long to make this. Plus I've already made this part. Like, this part's the easy part here. Okay. The hard part is, like, how we design the doc. Well, it's not going to be anonymous because you guys are typing in chat to vote. Do you guys not like that it's anonymous? Or not anonymous? What I could do is, like, I could make it so that if you want to vote anonymously, you could whisper my bot. But I don't know how to communicate that, you know? Like, if you're on Twitch, you could whisper my bot account or something.
5. I choose 5. I am so over it. Farewell, stranger.
You want to call it the non-believers? Well, this isn't it's not a channel point prediction. It's just like a poll, but we could. Can we choose the color of the polls, or it's just stayed? What do you mean? You see this white bar? I want to give you guys to set an accent color, which will just change the color of this white bar. I don't know if that's what you're asking for, but yeah. Wait, if you do whisper from the bots example, your bots, does it register to the polls? I mean, I could do that. It's just I don't know how to communicate that to you guys in a way that isn't super confusing. But I could probably add that in there. In fact, I probably wouldn't even make it an option. I just, like, add it in there and then, like, you just do it. I don't know. If you guys really want me to do anonymous voting, we could add that feature in. If you really wanted to. I don't know how well that would work, though. Thing is, I would have to enable whispers. And I don't know how much I want to do that. Does it have limited just in case for fair poll? Well, it's going to be 1 vote per user. The widget changes the order so the most voted one goes to the top. I don't want to do that. I really want to put that too. I don't know how to animate that. I actually really want to put that in there so that it's ordered. I thought about that the other day. I don't know how to, like... Number one, there's 2 reasons why I probably won't put that in, although I do want to do that. The options are enumerated. So it's going to be really confusing when, like, it starts out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then it just keeps swapping. And then all of a sudden you have, like, 4 at the top and then, like, 1 at the... You know what I mean? That's kind of confusing for one. And the second reason, which is the real reason, I don't want to animate that. It's too hard for me to animate that because I'm shit at programming. Recent transfer of slots to RWS in your videos have made my life incredible. I have a few questions though first. How do I do your current layout, blur background? Look up composite blur and look up source copy. You need those 2 plugins to do it. Maybe have it reorganize the poll when the poll is closed. I don't know how to animate it. Okay. I was gonna copy Twitch's thing where I color the number green and replace the number with a trophy. That's what I was gonna do. That's kind of what Twitch does. So, like, when the poll closes, all of the losing votes fade out, which is what my current widget does. And then the winning one will turn green. What do you think about that idea, yeah? I've thought about this a lot, how I'm gonna do this. I need to add the time as well. My current widget doesn't show the time. It shows like a timer bar, which I think is pretty cool, okay? The way that I've done my timer bar, I like the way that I've done it. So if I run a poll, hello, yes, no. So if I run a poll right now, you can see I use the background as like a timer bar, which I think is like really minimal and sleek. I do like that. But I do want to show the actual time in minutes. Because people don't... You can see the timer here, but you don't know exactly how many seconds are left. So I do want to add that in. I think it is better when it's numbered correctly like it is now, but the winning number gets in focus when the poll ends, like you said. Are you just saying that because it agrees with what I said? Yeah, Nutty dude, anything you say, like literally this, I was thinking literally the same thing that you said. I like the trophy idea. When this ends, you'll see what the trophy looks like. You'll see what it looks like when the trophy comes in. I'm going to start designing the doc. Before I start designing the doc, let's completely change conversations, and then we'll come back to this. I can't complain because I would be confused if they started stalking around mid-voting. Does Twitch's polls do that? Like, if I vote no... Yeah, Twitch's one doesn't do that. It reorders at the end. I say have the anonymity be a layer. The breakdown is colored, and there's a color layer on top so that there can be sectioned, but anonymous can be customized colors. I don't know what you mean. How would it be anonymous? The only way you can be anonymous is if you whisper the bot. Because the votes are going to be through Twitch chat. So they're all going to be public unless I figure out a system. Oh, you see how it has a trophy? I want to put the trophy there. What happens to the tied poll? I'm going to put a trophy next to both of them. Whichever ones, if it's tied, it's going to highlight both of them. That's the way my current poll works, I'm pretty sure. I had to address that issue before. All right, we're going to design the dock. Let's change topics completely all of a sudden, yeah? I have a new product to shill for you guys today that I bought with my own money, okay? I've been playing around with this for the past couple days, okay? I will probably make a video on this. This is my new wireless system. Low latency wireless system for my stream. I can actually, I'm not doing it now, but holy shit, I can actually monitor my mic with this with like no latency. It's fucking awesome. So you know how I made a video on like what my wireless IEM setup. How's the audio quality? It's not exactly the same as wired. But like I can hear some differences when I do a side-by-side comparison. I have a feeling 95% minimum. Probably 99% of you guys, you're not going to fucking know, okay? And if you think you know, you're lying, okay? You're one of those, like, audiophile losers that's like, oh my god, you can hear a difference in the 4 kilohertz rate. Like, shut the fuck up, okay? There's a little bit of a difference side by side, but the majority of people, especially if you're, like, using $20 IEMs, it doesn't matter. But like, there's a difference in like sub bass, and some of the treble for me. But it's like, I was able to play games and I didn't even think about it. I played a shitload of High Guard the other day with these. It is stereo, and it's good. It's good. The best thing about this wireless system, okay, is it comes with I have it connected, so I can't disconnect it. Hold on. These ones are good, yes. So this is it. So this is it right here. So it's just like, it's really small. I was surprised how small it is. And the cool thing is, it comes with 2 receivers. So when this receiver dies, I like literally dock it in there and I just pull the second receiver out. I pull the second receiver out, and then I basically have like an infinite battery system. It's cool. So yeah. I'll make a video in these. So far, in like I got these yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. I can't remember the days because I've been sleeping all day. I've been using it for like 2 days, and I haven't been able to kill the battery, so I can't even tell you how the battery life is. We're gonna see if we can kill one of these receivers in one stream. Did you brush your teeth today? I didn't take a shower, so I feel gross as fuck. I did brush my teeth, though, because I'm not a fucking Neanderthal, though, okay? I did brush my teeth. Thank you very much. I'll have you know. What's the name of the product? MVAV WP12. It's like $30. It's very impressive. What's the name of this live something monitor plugin you're using? Live monitor plugin? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that emote is. The one that says click here, subscribe. I don't know what that emote is. What is that emote? Ad? Oh, yeah, that's my widget. You can get that on my website for free, nutty.gg. Nutty.gg. You can get that. What items do you recommend? Moondrop Chew 2. They're $20 and they sound fucking awesome. I'm not using them right now. I kind of want to switch them. These are my endgame IEMs, but they're like,
Lol.
I don't know how much these are, $150 or something, or $200. I don't remember how much I paid for these. These are like my endgame IEMs, and they sound really fucking good, but they keep disconnecting from the headphones, and the tips keep falling out, so I might actually change these. I might switch back to the Chew 2s. I love the Chew 2s. They're only $20. Wow, I didn't see that, homie, dude. Yep. My SimGot EW300 are my go-tos. $80 and 3 drivers, one for each band. Yeah. The nice thing about IEMs is like they're really affordable. Like they don't cost much at all. So, yeah. They're good. Don't be a fool and activate window with SGD keys. No, I can't afford it. Too expensive. Sorry. Can't afford it, guys. Wow, why did you get timed out for 10 minutes? $80. I want to get hexes, but I don't want to. One day I'll get hexes. Use code. But wait, hold on. What do you think about KZIM's been told those are good too? It really depends on which KZIMs you get. There's so many different KZIMs. You really like, yeah, it depends on which one you're getting. I don't know. Yeah. It just depends. Na, 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 na. Narrows that down. I'm gonna get the Chew 2s. Yeah, get the Chew 2s. They're goated. Hello, DJ506. Welcome. Hold on. I'm doing something important. Your mom. LOL! The TSG line is don't be cringe. Let me have a look. Fascinating. Hello, Agent Sardon. Nutty.gg. Yeah, I got all my widgets at nutty.gg. Is the wireless thing you mentioned you were using? I'm gonna warn you guys. Don't make the mistake of just buying this just because I said it was good. It might. Let me test it first. Yeah, that's exactly what I got. That's exactly the thing that I got. The Mvave WP12. I've only had this for 2 days. So, like, wait for me to do... Give me at least a week to test this first before you guys go and waste your money. Because the last time I did this, you guys bought the thing I said, and it turned out to be really shit. Fuck. I don't know what the battery life is. I haven't been able to kill these yet. But, like, it comes with 2 receivers, so in theory, you should have, like, infinite battery. I bought it before you even got it. These are good so far. Yeah. I actually might change my IMs today. These are really good. These are my favorite IMs. Something to note, if you are gonna buy these, the noise floor is pretty... It's pretty not great, okay? If you can't put up with hissing, this does have a noticeable amount of hiss. So you have to, like, if you don't have enough headroom for your gain on your interface, whatever you're plugging this into, you have to turn down the receiver like 6 notches below the max to get rid of the hiss. Once you do that, you don't really hear the hiss right now. But I have to, like, max out my interface. So my interface right now is a Wave XLR. It is currently at 100%. It's at 100%. Hello? Keyboard, please? Have you seen yourself naked? No, but your mom has. So my interface is at 100%. It gets really, really fucking loud if I max this out. But right now, this is like at a good volume. This is like the volume I play my games at, and I don't really hear the hiss anymore. But it hisses pretty bad. The range is pretty shit too. I was really disappointed in the range of these. Yeah, you can't go very far with these. I can walk around my room just fine. Like if I walk up here, like this is fine. This is totally fine. I can still hear everything perfectly fine. But I can't go to the bathroom. I can't go to the bathroom without these cutting out. So yeah. Who else can mess with wireless systems? Yeah, but gaming brands have figured that shit out, though. My wireless, like my full-size headphones are fucking amazing for range. I can go, like, to your mom's house wearing them and it still connects. So, yeah. That's Elgato and Corsair's bugs right there. No, it's not actually. It's actually my USB cable. That happens with every keyboard I use. Oh, where's Synergy? Anyone with this keyboard? Anyone in chat who has this exact keyboard? You know that bug where it freaks the fuck out? I fixed it. You shouldn't mention the noise floor. No, I'm going to smooth over all the flaws so that you guys just buy the things that I suggest with my affiliate links. I'm going to smooth over all the flaws and pretend that they don't exist. How'd you fix it? Do you have this keyboard, Divine Hatred? It's an unreleased Stream Deck build. So, good thing is, it can be fixed with a software update. You just have to wait for it to be released, which should be really soon. It just hasn't been released yet. Hello, Namaste, Forget Me Not. Hello. What is Ugandan Knuckles doing? It's dancing. Do you have recommendations on how to get stream points to actually add to my cider queue? No. Unfortunately, I don't have that. Oh, you reckon this is why I got a thing on YouTube? You reckon this is why I got in trouble on YouTube? Let me have a look. Active community guideline strikes. I want to see... I'm looking at my YouTube. I have a community guideline warning. They gave me a time. This is the exact timestamp that I got my warning. Maybe I shouldn't play this on stream. I got a community guideline warning on YouTube. And this is the exact timestamp that they sent me. Let's play the audio to make sure I wasn't talking about sex too. Phone charger with cooling fan. Bro, these look like exactly the same as the Elgato mounts. For safety, I'm not going to show this on stream, just in case they think it's sex again. But we're going to play the audio at least to make sure I wasn't making any sex jokes while I was showing this on stream. They look exactly the same. Like, even the little knobby boys? Are these just Elgato mounts? Like, can I say the word knobby boys? Bullet point mounting solutions. That's a lot for a phone charger. I wasn't even talking about... Bro, you know what's fucked when I don't make sex jokes. I didn't even recognize that this was phallic shaped, okay? And when even I don't recognize that, that's a problem for you, okay? For the person who rejected my appeal. Knob is an English euphemism for willy. Really? I have Knuckles fucking Sonic in the ass here, and I can't say the word knobby on stream? What is this? What is this consistency? That's a nice knob you got. Hey, I'm gonna change my IMs out. Love these IMs. These IMs are fucking amazing. But I'm so sick of them disconnecting. We're gonna switch to the Chew 2s, yeah? English YouTubes don't approve, mates. I hope I get that removed from my account. Alright, let me change out my IMs. Nutty, there are 2 hamsters on your desk. Yeah. And jealous. Alright, we got the Chew 2s, okay? $20 IEMs. Regardless of price, these are my second favorite IEMs that I own. And they're only 20 bucks, which is cool as fuck. What version of source clone do you got in your OBS? Whatever version is the latest one, but not the latest one, the one before that. What's the white figure behind you? What white figure? I have no idea what you mean. What white figure? Fuck, I feel so gross, guys. My hair's so oily. I didn't wash my hair yet today. White figure back and to the left. What's that white figure behind me? White and to the left? Which one? Wait. On this side, there's just a door. Oh!
Meow.
Any questions? Can an adult not have anime figurines on their desk? Is that so wrong, guys? Can an adult not have that? I actually don't know who that is. I don't really watch anime. One of my homies gave it to me. Yeah, one of my homies gave it to me. I was like, that is sick, and I'm putting it on my shelf. Custom CSS for your date thingy. I don't remember, but I'm going to redo that widget. We're going to make a customization page for that eventually. I got a whole closet just for the boxes. Me too. Why is she not in a jar? What do you think she is, a Metroid jellyfish? Thank you very much, Hyperwork. Soon TM also P-Toil, my love, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hypertwerk. Alright, do you guys want to see me design this new multi-stream poll widget? Before I do that, I need to piss, okay? I really, dude, this wireless IEM system I have is fucking goated. I love this. I'm so glad that you guys bullied me into researching on this wireless IEM system. I'm so glad that you guys bullied me on that. Because this is good. The range sucks ass though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now. This can't reach my bathroom, which is annoying. I want to be able to hear everything from the bathroom as I take a piss. So, but yeah. Ever tried making your own OBS plugins with Python? Nope. What is Knuckles doing to Sonic? Nothing, okay? Nothing. By the way, guys, I have no idea why I got a nudity and sexual content violation on YouTube. Got no idea why. You have any idea why that might have happened, guys? That's so random that that would have happened to me. I never have any kind of sexual content on my stream. Hi, Dan. They're hugging really, really fast. They're just hugging, guys. All right, I need a song that will really set the mood right now, guys. Yeah, he's doing the Heimlich maneuver. Yeah, Sonic's just choking, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go piss. Play Pokemon counting while I piss, guys. Please play a game of Pokemon counting while I piss. Pikachu. Enjoy.
Just saying hello. Thanks for the work you do. Your vids on YouTube are great. 23351314. Much love, brother.
Haha, sex. Haha, sex.
Pikachu.
Meow. Meow. Haha, sex. Haha, sex.
Meow.
Haha, sex. Haha, sex.
It's so annoying. Like, bro, this is so good, but the range sucks. The range is so bad. That is the worst thing about this product so far, I mean, it's like $30. Who cares? Like, it's $30. And it sounds really good.
Haha, sex.
And I get infinite battery, which is so cool for $30. I can deal with the hissing. The hissing on these bad boys is like, whatever. I can deal with that. The fucking range, though, is so disappointing. I'm still looking for something with better range than this. Hi, old black dude plays. Hello, old black dude. That's not racist. That's what your name is. Bro, I need to buy pants out of pockets so I can just throw this in my pocket. I don't want to clip this though, like, or I clip it to my shirt like that. Hi, Panini. What's up, Paniners? Hello, Ritty Bert. Hello, Dr. Kitsune. Hey, Bloomer. Oh, Bloomer, like as in blooming? Blooming onion? Hi, Donna. That's odd. With mine, I can almost go down 3 floors with good reception. Did you get the exact model that I have? Did you get the exact model that I have? The range... I can basically go the length of this room. Is it the WP12? Really? Fascinating. Because this would be pretty much perfect without the noise floor. If the noise floor was fixed and the range was better, this would be fucking amazing. I can't go... Basically, there's a... My bathroom is like down the hallway. There's like a hallway and then the bathroom at the end there. I can basically go maybe the length of this room down the hallway. Like, the length of this room down the hallway is all I can go, and then it cuts out. Bro playing Yuri music? Bro, I love Yuri. Yuri's the fucking GOAT. Her voice is so nice. What's your favorite Yuri song? Joe Yuri. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, that's right.
Meow.
What's the best Yuri song? Do you sell a service where I can hire you to set up everything for you? Thanks for all the tutorials. At the moment, I'm just going to say no, because I'm so behind on all of my other work. It's something that I have offered in the past, though. I just am so swamped at the moment trying to catch up with everything. But it's something I want to do eventually. So for practical purposes, I'm just going to say no for now. But I want to get to a stage where I can start offering that as a service to people. Yuri song? Sure. I'm thinking reading Yuri. Oh, you don't mean the artist? Yuri is fucking awesome, though. I like this song. And Glassy. Huh? You were setting stuff up before. I could have bought you? Nutty. How much to pay for your services, homie? I'm sad I haven't gotten a t-shirt yet. Did you order a t-shirt? I want to make my own light stick, guys. It doesn't even need to be a good light stick. I just want to have my own nutty bong. I already have the name for it. It's going to be called a nutty bong. Hi, Nutella. Hi, Gyro. What up, Gyro? I've never called you Jai before. Bro, do you not know what Yuri is? Yes, I know what Yuri is, but... I'm too mature, okay? I'm too mature, and also, I'm more of a yaoi person. Okay? Also, I'm talking about the Korean artist, okay? No one talk bad about Yuri, okay? She played player 222 in Squid Game, okay? And she's fucking awesome, okay? She's great. Army did DIY bongs. Don't they have a new bong? My sister-in-law is like fucking obsessed with BTS. I'm not a big BTS person. She's fucking obsessed. Like insanely obsessed. She's probably gonna get the new BTS bong. Army bong. I want to make my own nutty bong, okay? I already know how I can get it done. Alibaba. It's gonna look fairly generic. But who cares?
RTX.
We can make our own nutty bong like this. I'm thinking of getting some tactile switches. Yeah. Do you want more tactile or light tactiles? You know what you want? I have some baby kangaroos. They're pretty good. Are AliExpress ones any good? It depends on where you get it made.
Chat is looking so cute today.
And depends what you mean by good. I have many K-pop light sticks. They're all pretty cheaply made. They look fancy, but none of them are like ultra premium quality. So I would expect the AliExpress ones to be similar in quality. SMH, where does the green goods go in the nutty bong? We can make it green. We can make it interchangeable colors, so you can make it green. Wow, Nutty doesn't even know what green means. What is he, a child? I'm so confused as to what is happening. What do you mean, what's happening? What, the nutty bong? So Korean
Groups usually have a light stick that all of their fandom gets, and they take to the concert with them. And they have like different names for the sticks. Like
candy bong, like what's the Dreamcatcher one called? Something Mongy. What's the Dreamcatcher light stick called? I forget what it's called. Bong. AliExpress has higher tanks. It's 10% for where I'm at.
I have no idea what this button does.
We'll do that eventually. We'll do it eventually. Alright, we're gonna start designing this multi-stream polls, yeah? Are you guys excited? No, not really, Nutty Dude. Like, I actually didn't ask for this shit. Now, like, how about you hand over all those widgets and you make them, like, all for free, too? Man, you can't even make a cool poll widget? Wow, tough crowd tonight, guys. Here I am trying to slave away for you guys. Nutty, all your widgets are, like, kinda ass, homie. Like, yeah, they're pretty, like, horrible. Like, do better next time, homie, dude. Okay, so this is gonna come with an accompanying dock. We love docking, right, guys? Hand over the download now. Like, I want it yesterday, homie. Don't say that, homie, dude. Oh, the nutty bong. Where's the bowl for the intake? And where's the out? No, it's not a bong, okay? It's just what they call it in Korea. It's something bong. Army bong, candy bong. What are the other bongs called? What's the Stacy bong called? I don't know what they call that one. I have many bongs on the shelf. Alright, we're gonna start designing this poll widget, yeah? So the next thing we're gonna design is your mom. How do I do transparent background? Here it is. This isn't done yet, dude. You've been working on this for thousands of milliseconds, and it's not even done yet, homie. Some of you guys make me want to fucking kill myself, okay? Straight up. Damn, how demanding are you guys? I'm out here trying to work my butt off. You mean like the shusher from that one movie called Home? Yeah, whatever that means. Donkey dong? Donkey bong? We'll make a donkey bong? Oh my god, my favorite game, Donkey Bong. Some of these days, I'm like, damn. Wish I had like a fucking normal audience. It's alright. You can't have everything in life. Bro, why isn't it snapping?
What do I gotta do to get one of these poor peasants to give me a sub?
Nuttellig.
Oh, this is already in an artboard. Oops. Oh wait, no it's not. Just kidding. First, you would have to be a normal streamer. How dare you, okay? I'm very normal. Right, guys? Am I normal? Guys? I thought it was normal. So this will be the overlay. This one will be the dock. Man, this might be one of the more involved widgets I've ever made. That's nice, Nutty Dude, but like, where's the download? Like, come on, homie. I've been waiting eons for the download, homie. Okay, so this is gonna be like the overlay and what it looks like on stream. Any critiques on... Oh, I want to show the time. I want to show the time, guys. When can I get your multi-stream poll widget? Jesus fucking Christ. I started 30 seconds ago. Can you give me a little bit of time? I literally just started. Yeah, but like, I want it now, dude. Actually, I want it yesterday, homie, dude. Work faster, streamer boy. One of these days. One of these days, guys. Alright, how should the timer look? Should it just be like a basic timer like this?
Nutty! Is the widget ready yet? I've been waiting for weeks. I can't multi-platform poll my homies without the multi-platform poll widget, Nutty, dude. Like, come on, dude.
We're not even doing any programming today. We're just designing it. Wait, we're not even doing anything. We're only doing design today. A sand glass? That's too fancy. Oh my god, Osu Phoenix, thank you for 22 months.
Talk less, work more, streamer boy.
Search tutorial to have the chat going behind you really cool. That's a new widget I'll be releasing by Friday. If I don't release it by Friday, you can report me to the authorities, okay? It's called the Danmaku widget. If you guys want this widget here, Danmaku widget. If you guys want it. Wow. This will be a paid widget, okay? You're gonna have to pay to get this widget. 1 month sub to Nutty GG to get access to this widget when I release it. $10, okay? Yeah? A one-time fee of $10, but you also get every other one of the widgets I've made. It's too all over the place? Yeah, don't get it then. I'm gonna need those TPS reports. What's TPS? Turns per second? Like, is in Rubik's Cubes turns per second? What's a nice way that we can design the timer? Should we make the timer big and thick? Or maybe we can make it right justified and small. Like, what would look nice? Because the timer, there will be like a timer bar, which will be like my regular poll widget, where it uses like the background. What other paid widgets do you have? If you go to nutty.gg, you guys can get access to all of my widgets. The best ones are all free. So there's a free section.
Nutty, when are we going to get the multi-platform polling? My mother is actually in intensive care for leukemia, and her dying wish is to have a multi-poll streaming widget. Can she put you in her Make-A-Wish? She's coughing up blood and Twitch bits.
I'm working really hard just for her, okay? These are the current widgets I have for the paid stuff. Most of these are going to get reworked. Yeah, most of these will get reworked. Danmaku chat will be added to this later this week. It's $10 a month. You only need to pay for 1 month, and you get access to everything forever. You can keep paying monthly, though, if you want to, like, support the channel. Because you're dope like that. Yeah, guys? What would be a nice way to put the time? How does Twitch do it? When in doubt, you steal from someone else who's done it better than you. I don't think Twitch's poll system shows the actual time remaining. Yeah, they just have a timer bar. It doesn't show the time remaining. See how my widget has like the bar, like the loading bar in the background? I still want to do that. But I also want to show it in actual seconds still. But like, where would be a nice place to put it? Woo! Where would be a nice place to put it? You have a poll widget bar. Like if I did that, is that cringe? Now there's like a ton of empty space at the bottom. I don't like how there's so much empty space at the bottom. I do next to the question or center at the bottom, maybe. I would put it at the thing is, like, if you put like a really long question, like we could put it there, but if the question's really long, it will look bad. Or you can put it here. Nah, that looks cringe. I don't think it needs to be really big. Like, honestly, probably this font size is probably fine. Like, even that's probably fine, yo. I don't like how there's like a big space at the bottom now. That's what's bothering me. Massive in the back, and it scales to the size of the background. I actually don't hate that. I actually don't. Let's experiment, yeah. This is a design stream. We can experiment with that. I don't actually hate that idea. So you want something like that? But I see where you're going. I see where you're going. Like that? It's kind of a little bit busy. It's a little busy, but change the font. I want to keep it the same font because the font's going to be customizable. But we can fuck with like the boldness. Animated bar at the bottom edge of the box. The bar is going to be the background, I've decided. Because I already do that for my poll widget. So if you look at my poll widget. See how it has that kind of loading bar? We're going to do that, but I also want to show the time. So that, because this here, like, you don't have no idea how many minutes this poll is going to be going for. So I don't like that. So it's just like, where do we put the time is what I am wondering. What do other people... Let's do some... let's get some inspiration from other people, yeah? Let's Google Twitch. I'm sure other people have made Twitch poll widgets. Actually, straw poll. How does straw poll do it? Bro, you guys have no idea. Back in my day, as a early Twitch streamer, we had to use straw poll to make polls. What's a meeting poll? Balls? Come. Ass. Oh, we're gonna copy this form here, yeah? Allow selection of multiple options. Create poll. How does straw poll look? I don't think straw poll has a time. Close poll is scheduled date. Oh, they have a pie chart. They use a pie. Oh, I like how they've done this. Wait, can you guys vote in this real quick? Yo, vote in this poll. I want to see what it looks like when you guys vote in this poll, yo. I'm not going to put the pie chart. Can you vote for Ash at least? I like how they made this bar a little bit thicker. That's kind of nice. Mine's like just a little line. Or maybe it's more minimal like this. You can't make us vote for Ash, Nutty. Okay. Okay. Fancy. Fancy. They do have different colors. Are we inspired yet? They don't have a time here. Hey, Tommy, you do good design work, yeah? Where would you put the time? Where would be a good place to put the time? Very obsessive about this, guys. Like that? Top right? But what if the question is like really long though? You're kind of right. It probably should go in the top right. Why not next to the question you have empty? Yeah, but that's only because the question is really short. Like, you have to take into account what happens if the question is like really long, because I'm not going to put a character limit on the question. Wrap the text in the question. Yeah, but then I was going to look shit. How about we do this? Maybe we will. We can do like, I don't know how bothered I am to do this. We can put it in a circle and then make the circle do like a thing. I don't know how this would work. What about a line at the bottom that's either filling or filling? No, we already have that part of the design already down pat. I'm talking about the actual written text for the time is what I'm trying to figure out now. I already know like the loading bar, I already have I'm set on like the design for that one. What if we did something? Nah, that looks cringe as fuck. Could you make it scale with the length of the question? Maybe, yeah, maybe I will just put on the top right. What if it was before the question? I don't do IRL streaming. I've never used IRL Toolkit. You could put it over the top of the question. Yeah, wow. Sounds divine. Price for running around the outer frame with timer
Do a
following.
barrel roll.
Nah, again, the timer bar, we're already set on the design for that. I should just add it in here so you guys stop suggesting that, because you guys are all suggesting the same thing. I'm already 100% set on how the timer bar is going to look. If Tommy's in chat, he's going to, like, fucking suggest the same shit. How about, like, this for the timer bar, nutty dude? Hello, snap to the fucking rectangle, bitch. We've already decided for the rectangle, for the loading bar, it will be something like this. I'm a designer, guys. Look at me. I'm so good at design. How about a pie chart? Timer bar behind the countdown numbers. Yeah, I just suggested that like 5 minutes ago. It's gonna be something like this for like the timer bar. $16. Oops. So that's kind of what it's going to be like for the timer bar. So the background is going to like full do this shit. Oh my god. The background is going to go whoop. Oops. Like that. As the time goes down, we'll start here and be like boop, 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 boop. But I want to show the actual time somewhere. I put my vote for Super Metroid. I can't wait to run this actual poll for real. Graphic design's your passion? I wouldn't say it's my passion. I'm just very obsessive. Not a fan of it too much in your face. You're wrong, okay? You're not allowed to have opinions that differ from mine. Nah, it doesn't look bad. When you run it in person, like I have it on this widget, like I already have it there. I think that looks good. Like the way that I've already implemented it in this poll widget already looks good to me. Like it's already very minimal. Colors be customizable. We can worry about that when we've... The answer's yes, but we'll worry about that later. Yeah, it's probably how we're gonna do it, just like this. We'll probably just do something like that. It's kind of boring. Something about it looks off. Something looks off about that. Are you sure, though? Or are you trying to make me second guess myself? You like the circle better? Thank you, El Psycraft. Thank you for 18 in a row. Need to put the text back next to Super Metroid for the vote too. Oh yeah. I can't make up my mind. We'll worry about that after. Maybe we don't even need the time. Because this on its own looks good already. We could figure out where the time goes later. But this is more or less how I want the... It's more or less how I want it to look. There'll be two looks. There'll be like this that has the breakdown per platform. And then this that just shows the combined total. You'll be able to choose.
Meow.
And then with this mode, you'll be able to choose an accent color for the colors of the bars. I think we'll settle on this design, which is exactly the same as the poll widget I already have. So we've done nothing so far because we've just designed exactly what I already have. But that already looks like super clean to me. Oh my god. This one looks so clean. All right. Let's move on to the dock. So we're going to get inspired, yeah? Let's get inspired, yeah? We're going to design how the dock will look. Straw poll. So the way this widget's going to work is you're going to have a dock in OBS. It doesn't have to be docked in OBS, but for convenience, you can have this docked in OBS. And it's going to have the form for you to fill out so you can create the polls. So this will be like a companion doc. So we're going to not say title. We're going to say question, yeah? Yeah. We're gonna copy your mom. I'm buying this immediately for the dock alone. Wow. Sounds divine. Well, I hope you enjoy this thing that theoretically exists and doesn't exist in reality yet. Okay, we're gonna copy the exact we're gonna copy the exact thing as printer bought with the same colors and everything. Oh, maybe we don't even need to say question. We can make this even more minimal so it takes up less space. Hold up. Allow me to cook. Oh my goodness. Finite. Hi, Finite. Hello? Thank you, Finite. Particle system is a go. Hi, Finite. Thank you for the 38 viewer raid. Particle system. New OBS particle system is coming along nicely. Is this a new plugin? Is this your newest plugin? Wow. What are you gonna call this plugin? Particle plugin? That's so cool. Hey, I see your lumberjacks coming in again. Your lumberjacks coming in again. Confisca particle. Yeah, it looks good. Is this combined with like the move plugin to do like the animation part? That's so cool. Everyone go find follow Finite. Follow his B-ski.
1F. Not like this, not like this.
Follow his B-ski, guys. And his Twitch. Wait, don't I have a button to do shoutouts? I don't like this streamer bot shit. How it keeps logging me out. How do I make streamer bot stop fucking logging me out in OBS? Let me... It should theoretically be really quick for me to do shoutouts. There we go. Yes, for the swipe. It never does that to me. Why does it hate me? Why, Nutty Dude? How about we do this? If you guys are coming from Finite Stream, we're doing some amateur design work. Because I don't actually know how design works. So it's very amateur right now. How about instead of actually saying question, we put in the box as like placeholder text. So that saves like vertical space. Is that like good design? Is that good design to do that? Is that better? Or should I just put it outside the box? Probably just outside of the box. And then we can put like different placeholder text inside of it, like we'll put like an example question, like what would the example question be? You sure? Shut the fuck up, okay? Stop making me second guess every decision I make. I'm already an unconfident person, generally speaking, and you're not helping. Does Twitch have like a type your question here? Should we do that? We'll take inspiration, yeah? Type your question here. We must have everything perfectly aligned. That's like not thick enough. Thick. I'm sure the internet will tell you you're wrong no matter what. And everyone knows the internet knows the best for everything, you know? Type your question here. Now, I would rather this have like an example question, like, What's your favorite color? What's your favorite sex position? I think a good one is what game should I play next? Now we'll just say type your question here. Inspiration? Yep, we're gonna steal it from Straw Poll. Yep. And then we're gonna have choices. Is that we're gonna use the is that gonna be our verbiage that we use? Choices. You added the ... though and improved it. Innovation, okay? I'm very innovative like that, if you didn't notice. Bro, Nutty is so innovative, homie. It's your dick size? Ask your mom. You know, when I had sex with her. In Australia, how do you spell color? It's with a U. What does Twitch say? Choices or choice? Or options? Responses? That really what it is? Responses? All right. You know, I don't like how it just shows 5 options here. I much prefer how Twitch's predictions work. Predictions, when you start a prediction, like you have 2. And then it's like, oh, you want to add more options? You just press tab. Or you like just type it in and it just fills it out. I think that's really nice, yeah? So you don't have to like constantly click the add button. Or do you think I should add an add button? Like how Straw Poll does it. Previous polls? No. History. No, wait, you said history, yeah? I was the one that said past polls. Hello from Slovenia. Luka Doncic is the best. No way, dude. Scotty Barnes is the best. Do you guys think I should add a button to add an option, or should it work like predictions? Maybe the button is clearer. Maybe the button is clearer. I do like how it has the X in the little fucking thing. That's nice as fuck. We're gonna copy that. Yeah, we're gonna copy Straw Poll. Option 1. Yeah. I'm a designer, guys. And then the last one will be like a plus button, maybe?
Scotty boy, would ya? Scotty Barnes, the Scotster.
The Scotster! Thoughts? It's too thick. Oh, thanks, Wolf. What a nice thing to say. Big fan! Yeah? Option 1 and 2 will never have an X button, okay? Because you need to have at least 2 options for this. So we're going to have to validate this form. I love your work. Oh, thanks. I wish, you know, everyone else in my stream wasn't so toxic all the time. Can you teach everyone else in my chat to not be so toxic? Cross. I need an ASCII cross. Oh my god, it's up Chris. Like Chris Angel. Do I have to copy them over one? Wait, do I have to copy them over to 1 and 2 like a caveman? Copy what over 1 to 2? Like a caveman? I don't think cavemen had computers. I might have to fact check that. Is the multi-stream poll widget done yet? I hate you guys. You guys are gonna be the reason I fucking kill myself, okay? Bro, I searched cross ASCII, and it's giving me fucking ASCII art of Jesus Christ on the cross. That's not what I'm looking for, okay? I want, like, the fucking cross, like, the multiplication symbol. Maybe that's what I look for. Multiply symbol. There we go. Ew, too big. Gross. Yeah, that's more like it, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Or maybe... I don't know if that's very clear, actually. Is that clear? Is it clear that this deletes the whole option? I think I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm gonna make it. I really wish I didn't care so much, guys. Can you guys please get me to not care so much? My favorite color is clear. Okay, Ned Flanders. When you hover over it. No, maybe we should just make it a separate button outside. Like, copy the circle that we use here. This is probably the most clear. Isn't that much clearer? Like, not as, like, pretty or whatever. Don't make fun of me. This is how I measure stuff exactly. I want this to be exactly 20 pixels wide. I actually will bully you, nutty dude. Lol. What a noob. Howdily doodly. How about that, yeah? Isn't that better? That looks kind of ugly, though. Like your mom. Because, like, Twitch does that, yeah? When you make polls. I'm going with that. And if you don't like it, that's totally fine, and you're, like, entitled to your own opinion. Let's put some actual responses in here, yeah? This guy is so nutty. Oh, hi. Teach me to not care so much, guys. Teach me to not care as much as I do. How about that? Is that better? Something is off about this design. I can't really put my finger on it. Maybe these first two should just go up to the end. You need a prescription of fuck it all. Hey, nutty dude. Like, you care too much, homie, so, like, stop that, homie, dude. You know what I mean, dude? You know what? Maybe I will put the X in the box. Changed my mind. I think the X does belong in the box. That will be like how it looks like when it's highlighted. Yeah, maybe that's how we'll do it. Just stick it, dude. Plus. Oh my god, I love this group. I should totally see what they've been up to lately. Do you have XQC by any chance? What the fuck is that emote? Do I have XQC going crazy by any chance? What is that emote? Oh, do I have ADHD? I'm like 90% sure that I have ADHD. I've never been diagnosed for it, but I'm like pretty certain I do. Oh yeah, so this is like the basic design for the form. Now here's what I want to do, okay? So here's how this widget's gonna work. This will be docked in OBS, and this is where you create your poll, okay? There will be a button somewhere at the bottom that says like create poll. And then when you click that, it starts the poll, and then this widget will pop up in your stream. Either this one or this one. Whichever, like, however you've customized your widget, it's going to look like either one of these, okay? So this is like the overlay that pops up on stream. This is just the form for creating it. Are we all on the same page? Yeah, we're all we all understand that. Yeah. Will the overall results show in the widget? Yes. Like this. They will show like this. Is this not the overall results? Is that not what you mean? Now, what I want to do is your mom. Create poll. Sorry, in the dock after the timer ends. Yeah, you'll see it. You'll see something similar to this inside of the dock. Okay. We're adding a bunch of features, okay? We're not even close to being done yet. This is nowhere close to being done. My question here is this. I want to give you the option to
Do a barrel roll.
see a history of the polls that you've already made. So, like, if you run 10 polls during your stream, I want you to be able to click a button that says history, and it actually shows you, like, your past polls. Now, like, I'm not going to save every single poll, because if you run, like, 1,000 polls, I mean, if you guys really want me to, I could do that. I feel like that's not a good idea, but if you really want me to, I could do that. I was thinking maybe just save the last 10 polls. Yeah, presets. So the two options I'm going to add are presets and history. So you're going to be able to pull up a history of the polls that you've already run, see the results of that poll, and then
rerun that poll if you want, or continue the poll. Like, if you want to just, like, continue the poll, I'm going to give you guys the option to do that as well.
Poll sounds good. Is it done now? Like, homie, where's, like, the download link? Where do I put the options for that? Like, where would be a good place to put the history and the presets? Where would be a good place to put that? You can start the stream now, homie dude. Nutty dude. Just 3 buttons like create? Nah, I don't want to do that because there's going to be more buttons here. Like, there needs to be a button to, for example, to, like, show and hide the poll in the overlay. So it'll be like a show hide button. Like, there's going to be more buttons down here. So if we add, like, more options, there's going to be, like, 10 buttons down here. I don't want to do that. I'm thinking of, like, a toolbar kind of situation at the top. Like, you know how Twitch is, this is how the channel point predictions work on Twitch. They have, like, previous predictions. Like, I don't like this menu here, but something like that. What if the poll is for what game? That's too complicated. We can do that for a different thing. That's not generic enough. It's too specific. This is just a generic poll widget. Is there going to be a Stream Deck integration for this? There could be. Make like a book emoji for history button. Make a book emoji. Have you caught wind of ekg.gg? It's like Stream Elements alternative. Where streams find their look. Now in early access, a marketplace connecting streamers with artists who build overlays, alerts, interactive widgets, professional quality, one-click install. Oh my god. I gotta release my widget quick, okay? What are you kidding me? I just made that. No, they didn't steal it. This is not a new concept. It's just funny that I've just been working on this. Danmaku chat. Flying chat was like the other option, or bullet chat. If we didn't want to go for like the Japanese naming, but I think we're going to stick with the Japanese naming unless Japanese people get angry at me. Fuck, that's hilarious. This is kind of cool. I do like... Who runs this? ekg.gg? Who runs this website? Oh my god, Shindigs is on this website. Is this Shindigs' website? I already like the fact that they're just focused on like, yo, we're gonna give you like widgets to install. I think we are past the days where people want to install full-blown stream layouts. Like Stream Elements does, or like Nerd or Die. I think we're like past that. I think what people want nowadays is like, hey, I want my stream to be different and unique. Just give me little bits and pieces that I can add to my stream, which is like kind of my approach for making widgets. So I kind of like that they're doing that. Built for streamers. Oh, yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, I had no idea about this. API docs. Oh my god, is this multi-platform? Overall widget architecture. Fuck. Am I going to be able to use this without StreamerBot? Kind of a game changer if that's the case. What platform is this for? Twitch, YouTube, Kick? What platforms does this support? Start selling. I like stream layouts, but just so I can pick and choose parts, and also with the raw project file so I can further customize. Yeah. Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I had never heard about this. Well, I'll keep that on my radar. Oh, announced yesterday? Oh, interesting. Why is it called EKG? Isn't that like a thing they use for your heart or something? Is this related to hearts? Fugi Man. Who's Fugi Man? Is he famous? Enough teasing. It's live and it works. Why not try it yourself? Pretty cool. EKG is a test for the heart, yeah. My son has to get one. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope your son's good, though. ECG? No, isn't there EKG? EKG? EKG. I thought EKG... Oh, they're both the same thing. Electrocardiogram. ECG and EKG are the same thing. Alright, that's cool. Bro, is anyone gonna get back to me about my fucking YouTube? What's going on? What's happening with my YouTube channel, guys? Oh, dude, am I not allowed to show this on stream? Just ignore that, okay? Is someone gonna get back to me about my YouTube channel? Can you remove this warning
Hey,
for my channel? Or what the fuck's going on? Hi, ACAC. ACAC! Mr. Nutty, I need to know my goat. Yes. Yes, my child. Maybe... Can I put the history and the presets at the top? I don't want to add anything more than that. Nothing more than that. Stream still the best way to stream TikTok? Yeah, probably. TikTok is shit. The best way is to not stream to TikTok at all. But if you insist on streaming to TikTok, yeah, probably. Does this look busy as it is? Looks kind of busy, guys. Don't you think it looks kind of busy? Like your mom was busy last night. You know, with my penis and stuff. You know my mom? Daddy? Alright, what's the verbiage? History or past polls? Past poll history. Too long. Too many words. Oh, how about favorites? Favorites or presets? PPH? Or how about maybe completed polls? PP, let me check my PP. History's too, like... Nah, closed polls is cringe. Past polls... Presets, I think, implies that you can set them where favorites doesn't. But that's what that's what they are. So maybe I should use presets, because that's what they are. You set them. The idea is that, yeah, I have to have a button down here that says, like, save as preset. You know what I should do? I thought about this and like I didn't do it because I was like, fuck, I'm too lazy to make like a flyout window, like a context window kind of thing. Don't be fucking lazy. Just do a context window, okay? What I should do. I thought about this idea like 10 minutes ago. I was like, I don't want to fucking figure out how to do like a fucking custom This is the answer right here. You want to know the answer? Hamburger menu. That's the answer. Meow. This is the answer, guys. Thoughts? That's the answer. And then you click the 3 dots and then a hamburger window comes up. With like the options for like past polls and previous polls. I don't want to do that because like I have to design like a fucking thing. Make the 3 dots horizontal and make it lines. Nah, I'm gonna do the 3 dots. 3 dots is like pretty universal. Everyone's like pretty familiar with what 3 dots means. And then you click the button and you'll see the option for like presets and favorites. This button here will say save as preset. Fuck, I'm getting real stressed working in this, guys. Because the more I do this, the more I'm like, this is gonna take fucking long to make this widget. To make it as good as I want it to be. Even that is already too much. Like, even this is a bit messy. This is a bit messy as it is. Maybe I'll save, like, the save preset button, we'll put it in the overflow menu. Yeah. I think this, as it is already good. Like, I want to keep the dock nice and clean. That's clean and easy to understand. You still need a box to choose the time of the poll. Oh yeah, that's true. How's Twitch do it again? Twitch does a drop down. I don't like that. Should the duration be in seconds or minutes? What do you think? Seconds or minutes? Don't give us a fucking option, Nutty, dude. How about you give us a fucking option? Minutes is better. I think minutes is probably better. Minutes and seconds? Duration field. Minutes and seconds. What does Google say? Eligible units. Units for value range. We can have a drop down for minutes, seconds, hours. Is it seconds and minutes or just seconds? Or, I mean... What's the best way to format a duration field? Maybe you can do it like this. It'll be like... Timer. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, guys. This is gonna take me forever to make because I suck at programming. Maybe we can make it like this. How do I do a duration field? Like this one here? That's probably easiest to do, yeah? I need to figure out the best way to just do that. I can Google that. Like this! Since when do we get something adds in OBS from Atom? Just click the X. It's not a big deal. Does it bother you that much? You just click the X. What are you doing with our data? Nutty dude. Duration fields, yeah. Though put in by streamers for implemented. I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Fuck it. Think about MVP, okay? Minimum viable product. We're just gonna put it in seconds to make it easy, okay? But I do want to make a duration field that's like simple for you guys if you want to put it in like minutes, and hours. But like, I think for like the first version, just to make it work, we'll put it, just make it in seconds. No, I know what I want to do. It's just, I don't want to get bogged down with like the details at the moment. Okay, so that's like the basic field, and we're gonna make it real simple. There's gonna be an option for you to just leave it at 0 to make an indefinite poll. Like one that has no timer. So that's that. We need to design it minimum like 3 more screens. Unfortunately. How do I make this a symbol? Like this whole thing. Can I make this whole thing a symbol? How do I make symbols again? Hurry up. Nutty Dread. What did you just call me? What did I do? Oops. How do I create like symbols? This is gonna be the best widget I've ever made, and no one's gonna give a fuck about it. I don't remember how to make symbols. Affinity, how to make symbols. Is KickChat not working? My chat is on your screen. Oh, fuck. Is it really not working? I gotta fix my KickChat. I have not... This is the second stream in a row I haven't seen any KickChats. Let me refresh all my overlays. Have I just not been responding to everyone on Kick? My bad. Alright, Kick people, can you talk again? I'm so sorry. Hello, Kick viewers. I refreshed the chats. How about now? Second stream in a row. I know why it is. There's a bug with my widget where when I lose internet and then I regain when I reconnect, the Kick chat doesn't reconnect. But we're gonna fix that. That's my bad. That's my fault. Sorry. Please don't hate me. Hi, Kick viewers. Did I have a lot of Kick viewers? Let me guess. Can I guess my Kick viewer count? 11. Streambot action to refresh randomly? Nah, it's way easier than that. That's a jank solution. 13, bitch. Holy shit. Cash! I don't like Baby Monster. Baby Monster? More like Cringe Monster. Okay, I'm gonna stay on this side. Oh, thanks, Kick viewers. You guys are the GOAT until someone else says something nice about me. Okay, yeah, making symbols in Affinity. How do I make symbols in Affinity? Symbols in Affinity. Last stream you said some, but messages weren't getting to you. The details you guys don't give a fuck about right now. So right now, Kick messages go through Pusher. But now that StreamerBot natively supports Kick, I'm going to change the whole backend to pull the Kick messages right from StreamerBot to make everything consistent. And that will be way more reliable. And I will only use Pusher to pull things from Pusher that I can't get from StreamerBot. You guys don't give a fuck about the details, but I got a TLDR. I have to change the whole backend of how Kick messages work on StreamerBot for all my widgets. We're gonna fix that, okay? I simply don't have time. Bro, can you guys just like fucking... Someone else make my YouTube videos for me and then allow me to get all the profit from it, okay? I don't have fucking time to make YouTube videos and be a full-time programmer. I would be able to make the most banger shit if I could just work in this full-time. So... SB user auth times out quite often in my testing, does it? You mean it makes you relog back in? That's fine. We can blame StreamerBot for that. Kickbot does the same thing for me, but it's way worse with Kickbot. I literally need to relog in every single stream. I'll just make Nutty Clips channel and make it go viral and send you the monies. My content does not work well for shorts. There's nothing about my content that will ever go viral for short form, unless my content is just this. I don't understand why I got a warning for sexual content and nudity, guys. I have no idea why that happened. That's so weird. Don't you guys think that's so weird how I got a warning for that? So weird, guys. That's like, you know, beyond me why that happened. I'm streaming too right now. Check it out. Nah, actually, fuck your own face. No one's gonna actually know. Fuck you. Yeah. Who are you? No one gives a fuck that you're streaming, bitch. I didn't realize because I didn't have Kick open. This dude's been begging for viewership the entire stream. I'm a streamer too. Let's grow together. Much love. Keeping you tab. I'm a streamer too. Let's grow together. How about you fuck yourself, okay? Grow your own stream, bitch. Greetings from Germany. But yeah, guys, like, bro, I don't know why people think I'm so rude to people, you know? It's like truly a mystery, you know what I mean? Don't know why anyone would think I'm rude to people. Anyway.
Look at Nutty rub his chest.
Yeah. You'd like that, wouldn't you? How do I make a symbol? I don't remember how this new streamer bot, affinity shit works. I don't know how symbols work in the new affinity. Select one or more objects via the layers panel. Do one of the following. On the symbols panel, click create. Where's the symbols panel? View. Tools. Chat, how do I make symbols? They moved everything around in Affinity. I don't know how to fucking do anything anymore. Click the dots? What dots? This? No, not this. There was an option to make symbols. Linking, synchronizing, editing, create a symbol. Where is the symbols? On the layer menu, click create symbol. Where? It used to be here. Do I have to make a group first? And then I can do it? Select. In the window menu, select a vector. Oh, thank you very much. You've changed my life forever. Thank you, Fighting. Are you an Affinity enjoyer? Are you an Affinity enjoyer? Is that how you knew how to do this? Okay, cool. So now, how big is this? 600 by 800. Then what we're going to do is we're going to shove this bad boy in here. Yeah. This one will be the... What are we calling it? Poll history? Fine, we're going to stick with what Tommy said. We're going to call it the poll history. No. Past polls. Then we're gonna add a blur filter to this. What? Where's the blur? Excuse? Why is it not blurring it? Excuse me, guys? What if I group it again? Yeah, okay, hotness. Hotness right there, guys. I am a professional graphic designer, okay? I should pay for Affinity before it was free. Me too. Wow. We're like twins. Want to make out? I want to hang out? So this one's going to be for past polls. This one's going to be for presets. And then this one is going to be for active poll. Oh my god, there's so many fucking screens I need to make for this widget. This widget's not getting done for like 3 months, guys. Straight up. I'm going to tell you guys right now. You're not going to get this widget. This widget will not be done for a long time. Okay? Wow, this doesn't look good. What doesn't look good?
Carrot the hole in the food.
I need to take a shit, guys. Let me straight up with you. Yo, how long have I been streaming? This wireless IEM thing has been working for the entire stream. 3 hours. Pretty good. Excuses on the widget. Excuse me? What'd you call me? Does anyone else that uses Affinity do this? You make rectangles just for aligning shit? I'm so quirky, guys. Does anyone else do this thing that obviously other people do? I'm so quirky and different to everyone else. I'm not like the other girls, okay? I use grids. Wow. Way to make me look bad in front of all my viewers. I'm so quirky, guys. Oh, man. You know, I just realized right now, I could be playing High Guard instead of streaming. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I kind of am obsessed with High Guard, which is a shame because the game is gonna be dead very soon. Rip High Guard. Gonna be dead? What, is it actually dead now? Let's have a look at the Reddit. It's looking real bleak. I heard it shutting down. I mean, it's gonna shut down, but they haven't confirmed it yet. Unless something has happened in the past. I checked the Reddit every 24 hours. Bro, the player count has dropped under 1,000. That's fucking crazy. Per the remaining Wildlight dev on Discord, another patch is still being worked on and the website will be back. 12 hours ago. Everyone at Wildlight was laid off. They weren't just told about it. Wait, they just weren't told about it, and not all of them had figured it out yet. It will just work itself out. Okay, that's... No one... Someone made that up. High Guard failed because of... Okay. Playhighguard.com. Nah, they said the website will be back. The game... Look! I know that the game is a failure, okay? I don't need every single person on the internet. Not you guys. You guys aren't doing this. I just want a place that I can go to, that I can talk to other people who legitimately enjoy the game without people being like, oh my god, you're coping. Just I enjoy the game, okay? I am very stressed in life because I'm a stressful person, okay? When I want to kick back and relax, I just want a place where I could like enjoy my video games, talk to other people about the video games in peace. And you can't go anywhere on the internet without everyone being like, oh my god, the game's a failure and you should be ashamed for liking this game. The game's good, okay? I like it. Super poor indie devs just funded by Tencent. I mean, they kind of don't have a job anymore, so... I'm very upset with the way that people talk about Highguard. Makes me feel bad. The game's a failure. Yeah, it's a failure and it's gonna be... I mean, bro, I'd be surprised if it lasts like a month more. Because the game's fucked. What's the... Okay, Highguard Steam chart. The game has 800 players right now. Bro, it's dipping to the 500 concurrent players. It's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, the game's gonna die. The peak is 1,300 players. It's a shame they're letting the game die. No one's interested in the game, which like I can understand why people aren't interested in the game. Because the game definitely has many flaws, but like, man, when you can see past the flaws, I think there's something really interesting about the game. I know people don't agree with me, and that's fine. But like, I like the game. I can't help it. I like the game. The HDMI 2.1 capture card is worth the price currently. It's for PS5 gaming. Sure, if you can use the resolution and the frame rate. Probably better for like dedicated YouTube videos, less for like streaming. I'm really sad about it, guys. I really enjoy the game. I can't believe I enjoy the game as much as I do. I really can't, but I do. If there are no players, Nutty is playing with himself. Yo, I won like 7 games in a row today. Not today, the other day. I won like 7 games in a row. I was feeling myself, okay? I had a 30 kill game the other day. What I really like about the game is riding your bear, okay? Bro, there's like, of all the things in this game, the mount system is like the funnest part of it. That isn't like, there's no other game that I know of, unless you guys can tell me of another game. I don't know any other game that is popular where it has like this mount system where you could like ride horses and bears and shit. But like, it's done in a way where it's like it's like an instant, you see how like you just instantly go from on foot to on your mount? Like it's like a core part of the movement of the game. And it feels really fluid. I don't know of any other like PvP game that's like this. Because it makes the game really dynamic and fun. It's just a shame that like you don't really get to do this a whole lot in the game because like you spend a lot of the game too long like mining shit, which people don't like. I think that's what killed the game. There's many things that killed this game. Realm Royale was fun to mount. What the fuck is Realm Royale? Is that PvP? Is that a game anyone cares about? What is this Fortnite shit? Third person? Gross. I don't like third person. Realm Royale was peak. One day gaming will get past the gathering and crafting meme, but that day is not today. Yeah. I feel really bad for the developers of this game because, man, am I coping? I'm probably coping, okay? I think I might be coping, okay? Just let me cope a little bit, okay? No, I'm not coping, okay? Fuck you guys, okay? You normie people who are not software developers have no fucking empathy, okay? Can you imagine working on something for 3 years and pouring your fucking soul into it, and then everyone shits all over it? That has to feel really horrible. And then on top of all that, you have no job. You have no income. And that's like, especially today, is like, fuck, that must be scary. And then if ever you talk to anyone about like how you feel about the situation, everyone's just like, yeah, but you made a shit game, so you deserve it. I would feel so bad. Like, for me, all I'm worried about right now is making these shitty little like poll widgets, and that stresses me out. Just like, it's just a poll widget. Like, it's not like, this is nothing complicated. And like, I'm constantly worried about like, when I work on stuff like this for a while, even if a while for me is like a couple weeks. If I work on something for like really hard for 2 weeks and then like the reception is bad, like, I feel pretty bad about that. And that's just a fucking little poll widget. Is it free to play? It's free to play. When they shut down the game servers, it's like, it's inevitable at this point that it's going to shut down. There's like no time frame. They say they're going to keep working in it, but like, there's no way. The player counts are so low. They're so low. They're under 1,000 players right now. There's no way they can keep the game going. I'm just enjoying the game while I can. People right now are into AI games with 1 second input latency. What's that game that they have all the ads about? The one where there's like 2 lanes and then you're shooting. What's the mobile game? The shitty mobile game? There's so many ads about it. Put it on the resume. I made High Guard. A lot of the people that worked in High Guard also worked on Apex, so. But yeah. I just feel really bad to see how badly they're getting shit on. Just for like having a job and working on a game that presumably they enjoyed working on. Realm Royale was like a BR. Ew, gross. BR? In today's day and age? More blur? Cam. All right. So this page is for the active poll. So once you like start up, so this is the doc in OBS where you create a poll, and then here it's gonna show like the live results of the poll, right? So it's gonna look more or less like this. So I guess we could just copy this in here. Do you have to put the numbers? How do I scale this without... Morning, broskies. OMG, the name of the last game. You know, you're the first person to point that out. We've had this up for the whole stream. I totally forgot I added that in there. We've had this up for the whole stream and no one's pointed that out. I don't think you guys really pay attention to my stream enough. Is that some kind of TOS violation? Should probably look that up. Nutty on Twitter tomorrow. Why did I get banned, guys? I still don't know why I got a community violation, okay? I got a community violation thing on YouTube. I still don't understand why, okay? I still want to know, okay? I don't think I did anything wrong. I'm innocent, okay? We're used to Nutty's humor. Yeah, humor. That's what we're gonna call it. Sorry, I like the song, okay? Sue me. Oh my god. I don't know how fuck. There's too much going on here. There's too much going on, guys. Nutty. Streak for my watch streak. Hi, Lydia. How are you, Lids? Can I just call you Lids because it's like way quicker? Or do you not like that name? Lids. Or how about Lido? Liddy. Litteroni. My friends call me Lids. Oh, okay. You'll be Lids from now on. Or Liddy. This is so tedious. Can I just make the widget already? And then you guys just fucking... like, love me already? Is it that hard to demand your love? All of the professional designers are watching me do this, cringing. Okay. So, what I want to do... What I want to do is I want to show everyone's votes. Like, I want to have like a window that shows not just the total votes, but you as a streamer can see what people are voting on. Is that a good idea? I just entered. Big statement, my man. I love you if you need that. Hi, Jordy. Can I just call you Nuts then? People used to call me that in real life. Yeah, you can call me Nuts. Or you can call me Nutella. People also call me Nutella as well. Do you know, even like my nephews call me Nut. They actually don't know my name. They don't know my name. They just call me Nut. So I'm Filipino. So uncle is Tito. So they call me Tito Nut. Or because I'm also like the godfather from one of them. So in the Philippines, if you're the godfather, you're the ninong, right? So they call me Ninong Nut. They don't know my name. Live voting? Yeah, we're making a poll widget. So this is the idea, is that this is the overlay that will show in OBS. So in OBS, like, you guys will see this. Either this or this. We haven't decided. Probably I'm going to offer both of these options. This is like a breakdown for like Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Or you can have like a simple layout like this. Like, this is just going to be a poll overlay. But then on the OBS side, you as a streamer will have this dock. So you can create the dock here. And then when you create the dock, it's going to be like this screen here. I love warm Nutella on cold Elgato. Oh my god, I've never tried that before. Nutella is really expensive, though. Doesn't Nutella give you cancer, though? I say that having eaten a Nutella sandwich right before the stream. I thought, I'm pretty sure that they linked Nutella to cancer. I don't know what type of cancer. I'm gonna look that up. Come to Melbo, and I'll take you to a gelato place where they do that. Yeah, okay. Sounds divine. Nutella cancer. Concerns regarding Nutella and cancer stem from a 2016 report by the European Food Safety Authority, EFSA, regarding a contaminant in refined palm oil, not a direct ingredient of the spread itself. So what? Am I going to get cancer now? Because I've eaten a lot of Nutella in my lifetime. I really need to check if I got cancer, guys. I'm seeing a doctor this Friday. I should probably ask them. Yo, you want to check if I got cancer? I haven't been checked, like, ever before for that. I hear streaming can also give you the big C. Bro, I'm at an age where I should probably start getting checked for that yearly. I should probably do that. I might actually be dying and I don't know it. You're 45? Yeah, I'm 45. 45, 45 inches from the ground or something. Is that, how much is 45 inches? Wait, that's not a good thing. Okay. How would you guys expect to see, like, I would love to be able to see your mom, a list of everyone that's currently voting. Like, everyone's votes. Not just the totals like this, but I want to see everyone's votes. So this is going to be a pop-up window that shows up when the poll is actually active. Ayo, ayo, ayo! Is it Nion the goat, guys? I don't mean to be dramatic or anything. I think if Nion left twice, I might just fucking kill myself. Like, if they were playing Among Us and voting. Yeah, like, because the way that you vote is like, a poll will show up on stream. You guys type a number like 1, 2, 3, or 5, whatever you want to vote for. And then as you guys vote, I, as the streamer, would like to see everyone's votes here. She's like the face of the group and the lead singer. Yeah, I think my life would be over at that point. Pretty sure. I think it'd be all ogre for me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Active voters? Yeah, but do you think it should just be like this whole pop-up should just scroll down, or should there be like a scrollable box inside this? It'd be pretty small though. You need a VLOOKUP of everyone in chat and everyone types in to vote. Yeah, but the votes are just going to be... It's just going to be a big JSON string. Are the votes through the chat or through the widget? Both. Like, this is the widget that creates it, and then it starts scanning chat for the votes. It will all be done through StreamerBot. I'll make it, like, real easy for you guys. Hopefully. What game should I play next? Nobody types the vote? They will. When they see everyone else typing to vote, then they'll do it. I see a headphone cable. Did the wireless kit come in yet? Hell yeah! It's really good, Lucifer. It's really good, Lucy. Check out my wireless IEM setup, guys. I can hear everything with low latency. Isn't that great? I can be all the way back here. And I can still hear you guys. Yeah. I can even monitor my headphone. I can monitor my microphone and my headphones. I can monitor my microphone and my headphones. All with low latency. With this. And I get infinite battery, basically. I've been using this all stream. How long are we at? 3.5 hours? We still have not killed the battery in this. No, they vote in chat. You just type in the number.
Note
whatever the number is, you just type it in.
Never repeat that sentence ever again.
Now you can say that someone who said they're a sound engineer, you can trust, not an audiophile. It's pretty good. It's not like amazing, but it's only, this thing's $30. This little dongle thing. And I got 2 of them.
GG.
And it has a charging dock thing. So like, this is it. It's really, really tiny. So the cool thing is, this connects to my, this is my Wave XLR. That's my audio interface. This thing is what my mic and my headphones are attached to. So this, what the fuck? This thing here connects to this through an aux cable with like the regular headphone jack. And then, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. Anyway, so this is just like wirelessly connected to that, right? And then when the battery dies, I just disconnect this. I don't even have to take my IEMs out. I just disconnect this, throw it back here. It starts charging there. And then the second receiver, I just plug that back in here. So I effectively get infinite battery. And then if I want, if I'm like, oh, I don't want to use it wireless because like they're both dead, then I have this, right? I plug that in and then I can use it wired. So it's really, really easy for me to switch between wireless and wired, or switch to a second receiver to get full battery. And it's like, it's annoying because there's still, it feels like there's a wire because there is a wire, but at least I can like get up and walk around. I can have it clipped to my belt like a K-pop idol. So, yeah, I basically don't really have to worry about the battery dying. We'll see if I can use it for like an entire stream. Like if I could do like a 6-hour stream without the battery dying, without ever having to change the receiver, that's like pretty good. It takes like 2 seconds to like swap out to a second receiver, which is really nice. Does it be? I have no idea. I haven't killed the battery yet, so I couldn't tell you what happens when the battery dies. Yeah. But we'll see. It's not a perfect product. In my experience, the range is ultra shit. Think about the length of this room, okay? I got a bathroom down the hallway. Okay, if I walk about the distance of this room down that hallway, maybe like 1.5 times the length of this room down the hallway, it cuts out. I can't even make it to the bathroom without this dying. But the advantage of this is, at least when it does disconnect, as soon as you go back in range, it just connects and like, no problem. You don't have to like connect some shit in Windows when it disconnects. Like you just like walk back in range and then you're fine. Important thing is, low latency. Latency is low enough that I can monitor. I'm not doing it right now, but if I wanted to, I could monitor my microphone, which I'll do right now. And I don't get like speech jammed. Like it feels like, I don't feel any latency for me. I'm sure there is latency, but I just can't perceive it if there is. Actually, let me plug it in. So it's wireless now. I'm going to plug it in wired. And then we're going to see if it's like any different. There's probably a little bit of latency, but like it's not, it's totally fine. It's totally usable. It's not something that you're going to want to do if you want like, oh my god, I need the best fucking zero latency for maximum gaming performance. But it's way better than the Bluetooth ones. Your walls are made of lead? Nah, when I use like my M-Chose headphones, I can go to like the fucking moon and it doesn't disconnect. You know? Probably even Mercury. Assuming, you know, the harsh conditions on that planet don't kill me. Yeah, if you really, really, really need zero latency, you're going to be using it wired. You're not going to use it wireless. Obviously, like, if you're the type of person that really wants wireless, I'm assuming that, like, if you're the type of person that really wants wireless IEMs and you only want to spend $30 because that's how much this costs, I'm assuming that you're okay with putting up with a few little, like, compromises. Like, you're not going to be like, oh my god, it doesn't sound exactly the same as wired. Like, the sub bass is not quite as clear. The 7.5 kilohertz range does not sound exactly the same. Like, fucking just get over it, okay? It's $30, okay? You want it primarily because it's wireless, and as long as it sounds close enough to wired, I think 95% of people are not going to find a difference between running this wired and wireless, other than the noise floor. The noise floor is pretty high. That's biggest things for me that are bad about this are high noise floor, which you can attenuate a little. Like, if you just, like, turn down the volume on the receiver, it's not a problem, but the range is ultra shit. So yeah. Bro, just sit and talk. How about you fuck yourself, okay? Fuck you, okay? Get my stream. Yeah, it's a just chatting stream, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm not, like, jacking off and sucking, like showing my titties. Fuck you, okay? Did you crank the output of the wave to the max? I did, yeah. The best way to get rid of the noise floor is if you crank your interface to the max and then you turn down the gain on the actual receiver itself. And then if you do that, you don't really hear the noise floor. Okay, if you're obsessed, you still hear it, but it's like when you're playing games, like, it's not a problem. Nutty's nips? I'd pay to see that. I'd show my nips on stream, but I already got a nudity and sexual content guideline warning on Twitch, on YouTube. That actually did happen last stream. That's not a joke. That actually happened. What's the name of the wireless thing? It's called an MVAVE WP12. I'll make a video on it. But let me test it for like a week or so. I've only had this for 2 days. I have no idea what the battery's like. I love that it comes with 2 receivers and a docking station because I don't have to worry about it dying. Like, I just, like, if the battery dies, I don't even have to take it off like this to charge it or whatever. Like, I can keep the IEM, because the annoying thing about IEMs is, like, putting them on, you kind of need to fit them on. So if you're in the middle of a game, you don't want to have to, like, take your IEMs out like that. You can just, like, take this off your belt, disconnect that, put it in the dock, get a new one. It takes, like, 2 seconds, and then you have a completely 100% fresh battery, which is cool. I like that. Yeah. How do you enable name showing in the Nico plugin? I haven't released it yet, Jinster. But you'll be able to toggle that stuff if you don't like it. I haven't released this yet. I'm going to release it this week. Can you show closer to the cam? Here, is this close enough? It's got like a little clip on the back. It's really impressive for, like, I should know never to trust audio files. I asked a question on Twitter, like, asking people to recommend me a wireless IEM wireless IEM system. And of course, in true audiophile fashion, you need to spend at least $1,000, dude. Anything less than $1,000 isn't good enough. That wasn't a joke, by the way. That's literally what they were telling me. Imagine spending that much to listen to music. Imagine spending that much on your $20 IEMs. Yeah. I'm very, very, very happy with these. Because previously I was using these. I got 2 of these. And then you can see I took my IEMs out because I don't use these anymore. Wow. Amazing. No need for these anymore. Picked up AZ15s for cheap, your recommendation, but definitely would try that receiver. Yeah, it's an M-Wave, like wave, but with a V at the start. M-Wave WP12. Someone told me if I was only spending $50 on an IM, then I was wasting money. Audiophiles can get bent. Yeah, they can go kill them. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, audiophiles are pretty obnoxious. Envave. Envavbe. Chat, where do I show the votes? Not are you trying to catch them all when it comes to warning? Should probably stop saying that. I have to find a specific USB slot to charge them that didn't add to the noise. Were you the person that that emailed me? Lucifer? Were you the person that emailed me? The person that emailed me used a real name, so I don't know what their online handle name is. Oh, thanks, Lucifer. Yeah, Lucifer emailed me. Yeah, W Lucifer, guys. We love Lucifer in chat. Lucy. W's in chat for Lucifer, guys. Nah, you know what I'll do? Your mom. That's what I'll do. That's a wobbly chair. No, Knuckles is behind me. That's why. You got a problem with that? People say that if you have a restless leg, you have ADHD. Kind of don't believe that, although I do think I have ADHD. What are you doing, bro? Changing the world, okay? One widget at a time. How good is G-Idol, guys? Aren't they so nice? Where are you from? My mom's puss. I'm from I'm from Australia land. Alright, who wants to be in this overlay? Spo RX? You. Ooh, what should I show? Should I show the actual text of what you voted for? Because, like, what if the options are really long? Or should I just put the number that you typed in? What do you guys think? I get very... I can see how this would not look good. Number. I'm gonna do the opposite of what you said. Can someone give me the hex code for Twitch?
Why not? For real, it be fire.
Well, now that you put it that way, ACAC. Too late. I already got it. You guys were too slow. Try harder next time. Pull up. Pull up. What started with a 6? Bro, I'm barely reading chat. Is all of this effort worth it, guys? Is it really worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down to work it. Bro, you look like Han from Fast and Furious. That's a compliment, because Han's hot. He's so hot, guys. Don't you agree how hot he is? Yeah, yeah. How about that? Is that good?
Meow.
I have to get an X-ray, chat. Pray for me. Maybe this will be the radiation dose that awakens my superpowers. Oh, good luck, Spo RX. I'm just concerned about, like, spacing here. Might have to, like, concatenate. Is it possible to have StreamBot react to the game you're playing? Sure. Is your next question how? The answer is yes, it is. I'm from India, bro. That's crazy. Hi, India. Ma ma ma. Ma ma ma. Ma ma ma. Ma ma ma. That's Han Sel. He's so hot right now. That handsome's so hot right now. Isn't it crazy how we're going through all this effort And this isn't even the widget. This is just the mock-up for the widget.
Wow, such an amazing singing voice. Cray cray ba go go.
All this effort, not for the widget itself, just the mock-up of the widget. Mocking up is important. Is it really this important? Oh man, something tells me I'm scared. I hate being a developer, guys. I feel like I have all this hope that people are going to care about this, and then once I drop it, everyone's going to be like, wow, I actually don't care about any of this. I need some reassurance from you guys that this is worth the time and effort I'm putting in. I need this widget to do well, okay? I want to know, I have some ideas I would like to try and want to know if it was something it can do. Yeah,
I
it is
don't
something
care
you can
about this,
do.
Gene Glotto.
Can I pre-order it? Yeah. Am I gonna charge money for this yet? I haven't even decided. At least at the start, this will be a tier 2 widget to begin with. I may consider making this free later. But at the very least, for the first month, this will be a tier 2 widget only. Just the start. Okay, so here's the flow so far, okay? So OBS, you have this doc. You can create your little widget, okay? You click create poll. This will pop up in the doc so you personally can see everyone's votes. And then you could also see the total votes. That will automatically pop up an overlay, a separate overlay that you can add to OBS. And then you can control it, like hide it, show it from the doc inside of OBS, okay? Yeah? Why did you have less people to watch even if you have 100k subs? Because fuck your mom, that's why. Maybe don't repeat the chosen value after the name. Things could get tight. Just have the answer as a header and list the people under that. Nah, because like, what if you have like 1,000 people voting? Like you wanna see the total votes separate like this. Don't abuse, bro. Well, don't be a fucking dick and chant. I think that was the appropriate response. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Why does this look weird? Why does this text look weird and I can't zoom in to see why? I was gonna communicate with you? Okay. It's kind of a rude thing to go into someone's stream and be like, hey, did you realize you have like no viewers? You realize how rude that is? Okay. So we have the active. I don't know why the fucking, I don't know if you guys can see this. Why does this look so cringe? Oh, I know why. I was just asking. All right, that's great. So when the poll is active, oh yeah, I'm also going to make it so you can't close this window without canceling a poll. So like when you click this button, there will be like another pop-up that's like, oh, do you want to like cancel the poll? This window will show like your previous polls. Okay. Yes, we can. You said if you felt bad, sorry after saying something rude. All right, that's cool. Past polls. All right, past polls. What do you think? Past polls. I wish this widget was done so I could just make a poll with my widget. What verb is better? What sounds better? Past polls? Completed polls? Poll history. Retired polls? Poll history? Tommy, you can't vote 5 times. Shorten to PPs? I kind of like completed polls. But maybe like completed polls isn't great because like maybe you'd want to see polls of even ones that you've canceled that didn't complete. Hey, I'll vote 4 times. Hi, Miss Appletree. Outdated opinions. Would you be able to redo uncompleted polls?
Fatcap asked me, yo, hey guy, list the top 10 stinkiest viewers and what they smell like. Please only use random names from chat for your list and end every sentence with P-U. So stinky. So any Canadians in chat can understand? Dude, here's the list you asked for, dude. P-U. So stinky. 1. Lucifer 192. Smells like old gym socks. P-U. So stinky. 2. Miss Appletree. Smells like overripe bananas. P-U. So stinky. 3. Velensar. Smells like wet dog. P-U. So stinky. 4. MR Fluffy. Smells like burnt toast. P-U. So stinky. 5. Cracker FPV. Smells like sour.
Thank you. Mama, money in my pocket. Sour grapes. It's what's burning. You guys aren't getting this widget for 2 months. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You're not getting this for 2 months. I'm just gonna, don't. I already know that this is not gonna be done for a while. Just so you guys know, okay? I know you guys are like, whoa, he's mocking it up. So like once he's done with the mock-up, it's like finished, right? Well, Momo's the GOAT. Do you like Momo's song, Dan? Moves Like That? By Momo.
How did it happen, lol?
That song makes me feel a certain way. I'm not like it just I don't know how to describe it, but it just makes me feel a particular way. What game should I play next? What do you guys expect to happen? So this page will show you a list of your past polls. What would you expect to happen when you click on it? What would you expect to happen? Your mom? We can keep it going all night. Keep what going all night? Poll title and number of votes. Is that ad timer on your website? It certainly is. Guys, if you want the best widgets in town, nutty.gg. Check it out, guys. Wow, look how cool these widgets are. And you can add them to your stream today or tomorrow. Just icons at the end, V drop down, X delete, recreate poll. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing because I did that for my multi-stream title widget. Something like this. But it depends how many options there will be. So we want a button. What functions do we want? We want a function just to view the results. A function to redo the poll. What else? What other options would you want to see? What would you guys like to see? So imagine this, like you run like 10 polls. Delete? Do you really need to delete it from history? I mean, sure, I could add a delete button, but I guess I could do that. Oh, I don't know what kind of sus polls you want run in your stream where you'd want to delete it. Reset. What I'm thinking is there will be a button that's like you can rerun the poll, and when you click it, it will pre-populate this page. What do you think? So you go here, you click it, and then it will repopulate this page. That's like the basic function that you'd want it to do, is rerunning the polls. So maybe you have an option for deleting a poll, rerunning, view. Auto timer, so it auto expire before showing the results. That's what the duration is for. What happened to the vertical streams? What do you mean what happened to the vertical streams? Am I not streaming in vertical right now? I am streaming in vertical.
Meow.
You definitely want to view the results of the poll. That's something you definitely want to do, is view the results of the poll. And if you do view the results of the poll, it'll like pop up this page kind of thing. I want to put them as icons like I did with the with this one. Oh, wait, not this one. I didn't make that one. I want to put them as icons like this, but anything more than 3 is excessive. Like, if I had 4 options, that's too much. What icons do you think make sense for these 3 options? I think these are the 3 options I want. I want a delete icon. Obviously, this one would just be like an X icon. Rerun would probably be like the refresh icon. What would be view? I don't want to do an eyeball. Oh my god, Mr. Aleda. Thank you for the 2 months of subbing. Hamburger. Magnifying glass.
Join.
Join?
Hiya.
Hi, Maya. So, like, I'm making a widget, right? That allows me to make polls on my Twitch stream. Anyway, there's going to be a page where people can view all of the past polls that they've already run. You understand where we're going so far?
Yeah, I get it. You're building a Twitch polling tool with a history page. What about
Okay,
it?
so, like, the page will have a list of every single poll that they've run, okay? And what I'm imagining is there's going to be a list, and each item in the list will show, like, the question for that poll, and then there's going to be 3 buttons next to that option. So the 3 buttons will be to delete it from the history, second will be to rerun the poll, and then the third option will be to, like, view the results of the poll. Do you understand that so far?
But that makes sense. 3 options per poll.
Okay,
Delete,
so, like, what
rerun, or view.
icon do you think should be associated with each of those 3 options? Delete, rerun, and view.
Delete could be a trash can. Pretty straightforward. Rerun, maybe some sort of refresh or play icon. View results? I'd probably go with a bar graph or some kind of chart icon to show results. What were you thinking?
That's a great idea. I was on the same page for, like, the delete and the rerun. I didn't know what to do for the view icon, but I think having a bar icon is a genius choice.
Right. Sometimes the most visual options just click. Now, thinking about this whole list page, how are you handling the number of polls people might run? Could get pretty long.
I'm going to show only the last 10, and then anything more than that is too much data to show. So, yeah, I'm going to be like, it's my rules, so I get to do whatever I want, and even if my customers don't like that, too bad. They only get 10.
Huh, okay. Your rules, your kingdom. Though, are you thinking like a load more button to scroll through older polls, or are you really firm on the first 10 being it? I get that managing load times is a pain.
Yeah, I'm pretty firm on the 10. I'm too lazy to like let people have infinite polls in their history.
Fair enough. 10 feels like a solid limit. Gives people something, but doesn't become a data nightmare for you to manage.
You want to go on
Makes
a date or
sense from
something?
a developer. I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to say that, but I'm not really the dating type.
Okay,
I'm here to
all
chat
right.
about your widget and
Well,
brainstorm
thanks
ideas
anyway
and-
for helping me, Maya. You're always a great help every time we speak. We'll talk soon, yeah?
Cool, sounds good. Have fun building out the poll history page. That bar graph for results is gonna look slick. Talk soon.
Thank you, Maya.
You got it.
That's actually a really good suggestion.
Customize that chat.
Yes, that's my own chat widget that I made. Inspired. Yeah, it's my own chat widget. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll go with that. Getting a little bit tight here. How does my multi-stream title widget look like when I squeeze it? Oh, okay, so just... Okay. It just, word wraps it. Do you think I should show the winning results underneath as like a subtitle? Or that's it, just like the question? Maybe a question's good enough. Please tell me that's on your website or Discord for fellow cool kids who want to learn. What's on my website? This song sucks. Don't like the song. Actually, this song's okay. Just kidding. That was a bit harsh. What's a good song we can listen to? What's gonna get me in the mood, guys? Oh my god, you like Chinese pop? Dude, no lie, AI agreed and even fluffed you up when I said I follow your OBS setup and agreed you were the best and Andy got honorable mention. On ChatGPT? No way. Whenever I ask questions about ChatGPT, it has no idea who the fuck Nutty is. Sometimes I ask questions about what would be best for my channel and I have to describe, I'm Nutty on YouTube. Do you know anything about Nutty on YouTube? And they're like, who the fuck is that? Nutty Professor? I don't believe you. Prove it. I'm the best thing. Wait, refresh icon ASCII. Is there like a bar graph icon in ASCII? Not even my mom knows who Miss Appletree is. Isn't she also Miss Appletree? She doesn't know herself? Don't worry. With more introspection, she'll figure it out. I believe in her. Tell her that I said that, yeah? Tell your mom that I believe in her. She might want to hear that. Mrs. Appletree, yeah. Ooh, I like this refresh icon. Let's steal this and pretend I came up with it, yeah? I'm the best thing. I'm the best thing. Wait. Icones.jess. The best website. Refresh. Search all icons. Oh. Icons.com. Is that a real website? No way. Prove it. Ho ho! How do I download this in white? Just kidding. I'll just change the fill. What? I can't change the fill? Blasphemous. I followed you. Please follow me back. Yeah, I'll follow you. Oops, my finger slipped. How do I change the color of this? It's an SVG. Alright, I'll just, Whoa, is there a way I can collapse this menu here? Jesus Christ, I got so many layers here. Can you, vector graphic enthusiasts, give me some tips right now? Give me the tip. Anyone know of any good videos to learn? Yeah, just any good videos to learn. Anything, really. What? You want more details? No can do, sir. Or ma'am. Oh, that icon doesn't look nearly as cool as I thought it was gonna look like. Okay, we need to come up with a different refresh icon. Which of these icons looks like a good refresh icon, guys? Adios, you're gonna sleep now. Sweet dreams, king or queen. The arrows in a circle. In a circle? Probably just this basic one. Recycle? Recycle implies I'm deleting it, though. Man, I hope people actually care about this. That looks kind of cringe, doesn't it? This is my favorite live stream to come overthink things. Yeah, I love coming. Graph. Which of these looks pog? This one looks pretty simple in pog. Simple and clean is the way. You know? You know what I'm saying, guys? Don't overthink the cum. That's what your mother said to me last night, you know? Do you get it? It must be centered vertically. Something about this looks real off, guys. I don't know what it is. Something about that looks real off.
So take two next.
But I think I'll just leave it because, again, this is just a mock-up. And usually when I actually build it, it looks different. But something about this looks off. There will be tooltips, of course, when you like hover over the buttons. And then it will do the thing that I've done with the multi-stream title updater where like you hover over it and it'll become a circle to indicate that it's clickable. So I'm thinking like this will be better when it's actually, you know, in person. This will look better. Lots of we will sees. Oh, sorry. Am I not allowed to say that? You should kill yourself. How about, what other questions? Like, heads or tails? Yeah? Other example questions. I just want to make it look like a list. Can you fix follower for kick? No. Apples or oranges? Will I win the next game or fail again? W's for Miss Appletree for giving a real one. What's the question? Will I win the next game or fail again? Oh, this is a good example of like, I'm not sure if we'll either concatenate it or just do a word wrap. High guard or the finals? Bro, I can't believe I got off the finals real quick, didn't I? Nah, I still like the finals. I have not played the finals that much lately because the fucking queue times are insane.
Is that
I cannot
chat
get a
widget
game
on
in.
your website?
Yes, it is on the website. I can't get into a game for the finals. Queue times are like 10 years. Okay. Yeah, I think this is okay. It's fairly, what I'm liking so far about this design is that it's like it's pretty like involved for just a simple chat widget, but it still looks like relatively clean, which is kind of what I want. Yeah. Are you guys sure, like, am I really missing something for a history page? So, like, what would you want for a history page? A history page, you would probably want to delete polls from your history.
Nutty, is that chat widget on your website?
Yes, it's on the website. You definitely want to rerun polls. And you definitely want to see the results of the polls. Those are three very obvious things that you'd want to see with a history page. When you click the view button, it's going to open up a page that looks almost exactly the same as the active polls tab. In fact, it's probably going to reuse the same HTML. It's just going to show this. Like you click, oh, I want to see the results of this poll. Boom, it pops up here. Right? We love you, Nutman. Do you? Prove it. Make out with the computer screen right now, and then show me a pic. Don't do that. That's weird. Challenge accepted. Yeah, I think there are so many like extra features you could add to a poll widget. I kind of don't want to do more than this right now, other than like the preset page. So preset page. Raise hand if you fucking did it. Window lickers anonymous. Pics? Did you get the Stream Deck keyboard update? It actually works now, and everyone should buy it using your link. Did you get the update? I was sent the update privately by Mr. Elgato himself. Did everyone get the update? Is it like publicly out? Yeah, it totally works, right? Oh my god. Oh, Stream Deck keyboard is amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, from John Elgato himself. You got it privately? Yeah, yeah. They're gonna release it soon. Yeah, oh my god. I'm so loving this keyboard. Obviously, like, I'm not a person that usually uses full-size layouts, and I still, like, ideally, if you could put this on the left side, or maybe, like, make a smaller format for this, that would be perfect. But, like, in terms of, like, the typing quality is, like, exactly what I want. I really love, like, the sound I'm getting out of the keyboard now, and, like, the utility of having a Stream Deck attached. This is it. This is, like, a perfect keyboard for me. I bought it after watching your video. Oh my god, amazing. I thought they're out of stock. When I see you on Multistream over, can you combine YouTube chat with YouTube Shorts chat? It already is combined. Like, it feels so nice to type on now that I've modded it. Allow slide or swapaga of sides into Keeb. I kind of hope they don't do that. Like, I don't like the whole modular thing. I've used a keyboard that has like a modular design thing. Yeah. It isn't good. Unless, like, the mechanism for attaching it to the other side is really good, I just don't trust it. It would be sick if it, like, magnetically attaches. That would be awesome. But yeah, people, like, a lot of people were suggesting, like, hey, Elgato, make a different version of this, except the numpad detaches and can be attached to the left-hand side if you really wanted. It sounds like a good idea on paper, but, like, man, you gotta get, like, the mechanism has to be solid. I have like a Mountain Everest keyboard that allowed you to do that. It's real floppy. Like, you can't pick up the keyboard like this without the keyboard like falling apart. So for me, in my opinion, I think they've done a great job as like a first keyboard with a Stream Deck. I hope they like design more keyboards that have Stream Decks in it with like different layouts. But like as a first design, like just a normal full-size layout probably makes the most sense. I like what they've done here.
IDKY. But if you buy anything in a combo, Elgato don't allow your code to work. That's
that's all right.
Bro BC. It was a $2K order. Was trying to help my boy.
That's all right. I think if you use my link, even if you don't use my code, I still get a kickback from it. So I probably did get a kickback from it, maybe. Wait, did you really make a $2,000 order? I think all that's needed is you use my link. You don't need to use my code. As long as you use my link, I get a commission for it. Did you use my link? Wait, if you did a $2,000 order, I would have made buco bucks from that. Is that the phrase, buco bucks? Let me check my history. Let me check my report. Overview. When did you make this order? I want to see if there's like a massive one. Anyway, if you did use my link, I appreciate it. Anyone that wants to support the channel for free, I mean, not really for free because you're spending money, but if you're already going to buy shit, that'd be sick if you use my links.
Here's the exclusive hack to get the Stream Deck on the left. Turn your keyboard upside down. Boom, done.
Whoa,
You're
that's
welcome.
crazy. Well, nice crack at FPV, whether or not I got your commission from that. Thanks. Okay, so yeah, and then we're gonna design like the preset page. Should they be called presets? What do you think? Presets? Do you know anything about the wave next they tease about? Wink once or smile if you do. Yes, I know exactly what it is. I will warn you though, okay? I've already seen people make predictions about what it is, and I'll tell you, all the predictions I've been reading are pretty much wrong, okay? So, I'm gonna warn you guys, don't make any assumptions for what you think it's gonna be, because whatever you think it's probably gonna be is probably not what it is. That's all I'll tell you. It's good though, but yeah. That's the only thing I'll say about it.
Activate Windows,
Presets.
please.
No, I'm good. I can't afford it. What should the presets page look like? So the presets page is just like a list of like your favorite polls. So the idea is like, if there's a poll that you run often, instead of you having to manually type everything in.
Nutty dude, will this widget work between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m., as well as 1:04 a.m., 2:54 a.m., 3:16 a.m., 4:26 a.m., 5:01 a.m., 12 and 12 p.m., 1:09 p.m., 4:21 p.m., and 6:06 p.m. on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, as well as every January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December, sometime from the time you release the widget and beyond year 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030, and the next century?
Great question. I actually don't know. I'm glad that you asked that, though. Highest being thoughts as replacing drivers for GoXLR being highest seen on it as for the Elgato WAV link. Can you rewrite that in... What the fuck are you saying? WAV next would initially lead me to think audio. Yeah, it's audio related. It's audio related. I don't think that's a secret. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. I just like, I already know that people are setting themselves up to be a they're setting themselves up to be disappointed. That's, you give it 2 weeks and then what I'm saying will make sense.
Link use this LOL.
I can't be any more specific than that. Elgato should buy GoXLR.
Okay, then you would work because I know many monitors.
Or... I'm also setting myself up for disappointment. In my opinion, I think it's good. Okay? I am sold on the idea. Okay? Whatever it is, I'm sold on the idea. But, of course, I'm sold on the idea, okay? Because I'm a shill. I'm also setting my... Or Go XLR shall buy Elgato. Do people still buy Go XLRs? Either way, if you were thinking about buying a Go XLR, I'll give you a hint here, okay? I think I'm leading you guys in the wrong direction by giving you this hint right now. I'm definitely leading you in the wrong direction by saying this. I'm going to say it anyway. You're going to be so misled by what I'm saying right now. If you are thinking about getting a Go XLR, don't. You may still want one later, but at least see the vision first, okay? Yeah, dude, I wouldn't get a Go XLR anyway. Bro, that thing hasn't been relevant in like fucking 4 years, okay? And people still buy them. I haven't used my Go XLR in how many years? It's just in my closet. I haven't touched it in years. Yeah, obviously, like, the Go XLR was relevant, like, in 2001. But nowadays, not really. I think people like the Go XLR because it has the faders. That's like... That's what people like about it. It's like that makes them feel like a DJ. Maybe that. It looks like the same as the history page, but like, you know. I want to keep this widget simple, and this is fairly simple. I don't want the widget to be like overwhelming for anyone to use. And I think this is like a good starting point for the widget. Any thoughts, guys? I do need to replace the one I've got since it doesn't get updates anymore. So might as well keep an eye for Wave Next. I will be honest with you. I don't know what Wave Next means. I don't know what that means, okay? I will tell you that much. So like whatever, if it's like an actual branding thing that they're using, that's news to me, okay? What is this? Wave Next launches in 2 weeks. You'll see. Oh yeah, I'll give you another hint, yeah? You guys want another hint? I'll give you another hint. This is all public information. So like, I'm not leaking anything. Man, a lot of people have been like, dude, why is the Wave XLR like, why is it out of stock? When are they going to restock this thing? Yeah, I wonder when. It's pretty curious when that's going to happen, you know? So weird how they haven't restocked that in a while. Yeah, thanks for the resub. Thanks for the primer. All right, I think that's yeah, I think that's the design I want to go with. So I guess it's a matter of me actually building this now. Hello, Shadow Joker. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months. It's gonna take me a while to build this, but like I got the skeleton or like the vision of what I want. When they restock the new one with the better stuff, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. They haven't sent me any products. It's not like I have them in my studio already and I've like played around with them or anything like that. And if I did, I definitely wouldn't tell you guys about it. It's crazy. What a crazy thing for you guys to assume. I bought a portable mini printer today and I like it. Yeah? What does it print? No, they never sent me anything ever, actually. I print minis. What's a mini? Why aren't you using AI to do this? I don't know. Hello, Alexis CZ. I asked the audio side of it, wanted to know in what ways does Wavelink compare in comparison to Logitech's app Mixline. But anyways, onto their X post. I haven't used Mixline, but I also don't like Logitech, so I'm very biased against Logitech stuff. It's probably shit. But maybe I should try it out for myself before I say that. I think once Wavelink becomes free, ain't no fucking way you need anything else unless you do some advanced shit with Voicemeeter. Voicemeeter is still good if you do advanced stuff. But for normie people are every normie person is going to want to use this for managing their audio. In my opinion, and my opinion is the best, okay? Just so we're clear here, I have the best opinion. Logitech stuff is rubbish apart from their mice. I'm interested in their new Super Strike. Have you guys seen their new mouse? Logitech Super Strike? I'm not buying this mouse. Fuck Logitech. They didn't fly me out to Switzerland, so fuck him. Just kidding. I'm interested in the tech in this new mouse. Useless? Me? Alright, my bad. I'll try harder next time. Oh, the mouse? I don't think it's useless. I think the tech's really cool. I think the tech in the new mouse is really cool. You don't like it? It's actually the best. The only downside is you have to play a new game or use new application. We need to add it manually. You can have everything. You can set, what I've done is I've set my system channel to be my default. So every app by default goes to the system channel. Every single sound through Windows default, if I open up a new game, it will go through a system channel. And so my audio will still work. But if I want to put it on a dedicated gaming channel, yeah, I'm going to have to add that manually. As you can see, I only play 4 games. It's not bad. It's a little bit unintuitive, but once you get this working, it's fantastic, in my opinion. I thought it's Rotterdam. You want to go for TwitchCon. It'd be nice to go to Rotterdam. I'll tell you what, if I get an offer to go there, I'm going to go. But I kind of don't want to spend money because, yeah, Number one, I need to buy a new NAS soon, apparently. And that's gonna cost me a lot of money that I don't want to spend because I'm trying to buy a fucking house this year. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I need to spend this year. I don't even know if I'm going to TwitchCon NA either. I may not go to TwitchCon North America. I'm on the fence about TwitchCon NA this year. So you get sound both on system and game. Will be double output if we use it that way. No, because once you add the game, the way that Wavelink works is by default, I have all of my system sound going through system. Every application I open that I haven't manually set will open through system. But if I add it here, it will remove it from system and add it to this new channel. If that makes sense. So it like, as a fallback, if I haven't assigned a program to one of these other channels, it will go through system. Does that make sense? San Diego is super expensive. Did that this year in Holy. It's expensive for like every convention is going to be expensive. But I like going to TwitchCon. And I want to go every year that I can possibly go until I become irrelevant, which could be this year. We never know. Hopefully it doesn't happen this year. But like I don't take TwitchCon for granted because we thought E3 would happen every year and then E3 fucking died, okay? So I don't think we can assume that TwitchCon is just 5 years from now, there may not be TwitchCons anymore. You know what I mean? So I want to go to every single one that I could possibly go to. But also I've been 3 years in a row and I have a lot of real life things I want to aim for. And I don't know if we'll have to see how that lines up. You can use the sources on the left as the top 2 audio sources in OBS, which makes things easier. Top 2? This is still in beta, yeah, Andrew. Just bring ramen noodles and instant oatmeal for the weekend. Bro, you just described 50% of my total diet. My total diet consists of instant ramen and oatmeal and yogurt. that's half my diet. Bro, I don't care what anyone says. Oatmeal is the goat, okay? Goat meal. It's so good for you too. I'd have fucking cancer if I didn't eat oatmeal. Like colon cancer, because I don't get fiber in any other part of my meals. Oatmeal is really good. Like, if you make it right, you can get, like, more than half your daily fiber intake in one serving of oatmeal. And, like, a bajillion grams of protein. I know you're Elgato sponsored, but have you used Rodecaster's Pro? I haven't. Technically, I'm not allowed to do a sponsorship thingy with Rode stuff because it competes with Elgato and I have like an exclusivity thing. But even like if I could, I probably wouldn't use Rode stuff because I just don't need it for my setup. Like I'm sure there's some people that need like a full mixer, but I'm not that type of person. Like, I'm the type of person that could probably get by with, like, a USB microphone. And none of you guys would care. Like, I use this mic because I like dynamic mics. But, my audio setup isn't complicated. It's not complicated enough to need a big-ass mixer. And, like, all of the cool functions that you can do in a Rodecaster, I can literally do on my keyboard. And I can do more. So, like I can do this stuff. If I want the sampler from a Rodecaster, I already have it. I already have it here. Wow! 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 You know? Did you see what they wrote about you in Discord? Whoa, what are they writing about me in Discord? That's crazy. That's so crazy. What are they writing about me? Let me click in this link real quick. Oops!
I wanna be not depressed like everybody else.
I do not like oatmeal, and I only make it myself, so please share that one recipe that doesn't make it taste like concrete. Oh, I can't help you. I don't know how to cook, for real, okay? If anything that is more complicated than throwing the ingredients into a pot is it's too complicated for me, okay? The only meals I can cook are meals that are like, get these ingredients, put it in the pot, and then wait until it's ready to eat. And that's what oatmeal is. I don't know, I got oats, and then I put it in a pot, and I put milk in it, and then I put like a banana in it, and then I put like... I put chia seeds are really good if you need fiber, and you don't get any fiber. So you just put like a bunch of chia seeds in there, and then you put like... If you want, you can put peanut butter in there. I don't do that, because peanut butter has too much fat. But if you need any healthy fats, you put like any like nut butters you want. And then you just like dump in like 50 million grams of protein in it. Ramen noodles are not real pasta. That's fine. I like pasta and ramen. Are you a salty porridge man? No, I don't really do savory like oats. My oats are like sweet. It's sweet because of the protein I put in it. As an Italian, I can say noodle isn't pasta.
Is there a way to change first
Pasta?
message highlight in
Pasta?
streamer.bot chat per channel instead of per stream session?
Is there a way to change first message highlight? It is per channel. What do you mean? It isn't per stream. Are you saying that the first message is highlighted per stream? Because it doesn't do that. Well, it's not supposed to. No patience to cooking? Got it. Yeah. Like, just like, I'm a fucking caveman, okay? I don't want to sit there in a kitchen with like 80 billion pots and pans that I have to clean up later. Like, just give me like a fucking air fryer and like a chicken breast, okay? And that's what we're good to go, yeah? That's all I need. When I proposed to my girlfriend, I put the engagement ring in a bowl of noodles. It was so romantic. Did you actually do that, or is that just a joke? Because that's pretty adorable if he actually did that. As an enjoyer of instant ramen, I think that's pretty cute if he did that. Guys, this battery hasn't died. We've been streaming for 5
Use
hours.
the swing of those were more features like 6 very much about it is. Laughing face.
If we could get to 8 hours without the battery dying, I won't be streaming in 3 more hours. But like, if I can, that'd be great. Just don't eat the ring by accident. Or munch on it with your tooth. It always does that to me. I get first message highlight from my followers every time. First time message only works on your widget as expected. I get first message highlight for my followers too every time. First time message only works on your widget as expected. Wait, what's the problem then? Is it a problem with my widget or like streamer bot or? I think we're ready to start programming this. I don't really want to though, because I'm going to do that off stream. But this is like a pretty nice beginning point for the widget. Oh, streamer bot. Like their integrated chat thing. Oh, I don't really use it. Does it do that? That's interesting. I don't know why it does that. We want to see you suffer. Wowzers. Big wowzers. I took 5 personally, IMO. I should probably change that option. These are not Bluetooth. This is 2.4 gigahertz. So the latency is not 0. Definitely not 0. It's pretty low, near 0. You can listen to your microphone and your headphones without speech jamming with this. Yeah, I'll make a video on these. It's a MViv WP12. I will make a video on these things. They're really cool. It's a little receiver thingy-majiggy. Okay. So it comes with this dock. The dock charges the receiver. It comes with 2 of them. So I use this to monitor everything wirelessly. Battery life seems to be pretty amazing so far. And even when the battery dies, I literally put it in the dock. It starts charging, and then I can pull a fresh one out. So it's effectively like infinite battery. So, yeah. I like these a lot. Like I said, not perfect. But they're only $30, and they're super good. Wow, thanks, Pluto devs. Myself, I don't like that stuffed into my ears, but that is just about myself. I'm used to it. I can understand that, though. But, like, man, IEMs are just so much cheaper than full-size headphones. And dollar for dollar, you just get way more for your... way more bang for your buck, yeah? In terms of sound quality. Also, like, full-size headphones cannot replicate, like, the bass response you get from these, because these, like, perfectly seal your ear, which, like, massively improves the bass response. Okay, cool. Was searching for such a thing, was blown away seeing that now on you. In-ears is the best, yeah. I haven't used headphones in forever. I had, one of the DT990s. I gave that to my brother. He said he wanted to borrow it. I just never asked it back from him because I'm never going to use it again. The only thing keen on is the delay if monitoring audio. There's like a smidge of a delay, but you can very easily monitor in your headphones, no problem, without speech jam. So if I go here, and I set this to, like, right now I'm monitoring my microphone, and I am not getting any of that weird speech jam. You know how, like, when you try to monitor your headphones and, like, your voice is slightly delayed? I don't get any of that, and this is, like, totally wireless. It's not a problem at all. In fact, I probably want to have, like, a quick button under my Stream Deck that allows me to, like, quickly turn on... Because right now, there's monitoring's off. But I'd like to have, like, a button that allows me to, like, quickly monitor. Just to see what it sounds like. But you got to use like this PC mix thing, because if you monitor, I'm pretty sure if you monitor, you're probably gonna get double audio here. Oh wait, no, you won't. If I do this, yeah, there's a delay, because I'm trying to monitor like the post-processed audio when I do this. But if you want to like do hardware like zero latency monitoring, you got to do it from here. If I can drop a link and I'll get it. I don't have a link. Search mvave. Wave with a V and an M at the start. mvave WP12 on AliExpress. I got mine for like less than 40 AUD, so probably like 30 US dollars. IMs are usually better for noise reduction. Passive reduction is already good. If you add active noise reduction, it's amazing. These don't have active noise reduction, but passive, I don't like active noise reduction anyway. Passive is more than good for me. The main thing is I can use with my Go XLR or new Wave Next, am I right? I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what Wave Next really is. Maybe it's not what I think it is. I actually have never heard of the name Wave Next. I actually don't know what that is. It might... What I think it is probably isn't even that. I actually may be leading you guys down the wrong path, because I don't... My understanding was Wave Next was just like the name of the event, where they will announce certain things. But if it's a product, I don't fucking know that. Or maybe they like change the branding or like, I don't know, whatever. It's, you know, you'll see. Yeah, Synergy. I know what you think it is. I know what you think it is. Don't disappoint yourself, okay? You're gonna disappoint yourself. Don't do that to yourself, okay? I'm warning you now. Active is hit or miss. Has to be done well, otherwise you get weird pressure effects. Yes, that's what I don't like about it. Yeah. Oh man, this is so much better. I don't like talking with IEMs in, because try talking with like your fingers covering your ears. It's really annoying. Like, I need to be able to hear my voice. Bro, oh my god, this is so much better when I can monitor my voice. How do I just like... Is there a button I can set on my Stream Deck that's going to allow me to like... I need a button on my Stream Deck for this. It's so much more comfortable to be able to listen to my own voice in my headphones. I'm surprised how much low end there is to the Chu2. The bass is great. That's what I'm saying. Like with IEMs, because they perfectly seal your ear, you generally get a better bass response with IEMs compared to headphones, even expensive headphones. Like if you use IEMs for years and you go to headphones, you're going to be like, whoa, this sounds thin as fuck. It can barely, there's like no impact. There's no sub bass. Unless you get like planar magnetic headphones. But those are like, some of those headphones are pretty uncomfortable. So yeah, generally I think IEMs are just the GOAT, and if you don't agree with me, then fuck you, okay? I like the Truth Year signature. That's fine. Yeah, the Chu2s are pretty perfect for me. I got some and tried DJing with in-ears and there was no bass. Really? Which in-ears did you use? Which in-ear monitors are you using? I'm using Moondrop Chu2s. I have Chu1s and those suck. I hate the Chu1s. The Chu2s are great. All right, I'm gonna end the stream in like 24 minutes. I think I'm done with this mock-up right here. I'll get to work in the next week in building this, yeah? I think if I'm really, really just like fucking stuck in, okay, and I work really hard, I can get this whole thing done minus the poll history and the presets. And minus like this votes thing. I can probably, I mean, if I work really hard, I can finish the whole thing in a week. If I actually work like at my full capacity, but I know that's not going to happen because I'm going to play high guard for the whole. I gotta factor in the fact that I will spend a minimum of in the next week, maybe 20 to 30 hours playing high guard, maybe even 40 hours because like, you know, you got to put in the minimum of like a full-time job playing video games in a week if you really want to call yourself a degenerate Twitch streamer. So bare minimum, I think in the next week, probably 40 hours of high guard. Yeah, and then the wanking sessions, yeah. If Nutty would have streamed high guard, he could have saved the game. I know, I could have like fucking contributed. I could have been the one person to make a YouTube video being like, High Guard is actually a good game, and then I could have changed people's minds about the game. It could have saved the game, guys. Can I play one game of High Guard before I end the stream? I'll play one game of High Guard. Let's see. I constantly check the Reddit for High Guard. High Guard game Reddit. I checked the Reddit to see if the game is shutting down. Can the game reach 1 month? You reckon the game can reach 1 month? View count sinks like a Titanic. Dude, the view count has dropped below 1,000. It's in the triple digits now. It's on life support. I got IE 100 Pro Dynamic in-ears. They were like $120. I have IE 300s. Man, they're not great. I have Sennheiser. I'm never spending that much on IEMs again. Unless it's from some Chinese brand, because I trust the Chinese brands. Is the game shut down yet? I meant your view count the moment you open up the game. High Guard! Steam chart. Chinese brands rock the audio world. Chinese brands do a really good job with hardware. 911 players with a peak of 1,300. It's not looking good for us, guys. Can you guys all play High Guard? Can you please play it? The game's dying. It hasn't even been out for a month yet. I want the game to at least get out to a month before it gets shut down. 218 people watching High Guard on Twitch right now. I like High Guard. I can't believe I like this game, guys.
Competitions that they're doing as well, and like.
How many people are streaming? Oh my god, if I streamed High Guard, I'd be in the top of the category. I'd be top of the category. Do it? I wish I had my poll widget so I could run a poll right now. Who wants to see me play High Guard in triple cam layout? Wow, is this famous High Guard stream? Okay, I'm gonna end the stream as soon as the game is finished, though. I have something at 9 o'clock. AKA Some K-pop
tickets go on sale at 9 and I need to secure them. One game of High Guard? Please vote.
Please vote. Do you guys want to see me play one game of High Guard? Seven votes for yes? Oh, baby, it's happening, guys. All right. You voted for this. Seriously, one game, though. We're not going to do a thing like, oh, actually, we're going to play 20 games. Only one, okay?
Bro.
It's a free game and people still don't want to play it. It's sad. I understand why people don't want to play it. I just like the game, okay? I'm not saying you guys have to like the game. I'm just saying I like the game. You can never play one game. If I lose, yeah. If I win, I can play one game. 7? That's almost the amount of people playing. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. We're going to be top of the category, yeah? Oh, baby. We're in the top of the category for High Guard. If we don't win, I'm canceling my sub. We have to see if I can even get in a fucking game, okay? I might not even be able to get in a game. With how dead this game is. I might not be able to get into a game. Okay. But if I can get into a game, I'm locking in, okay? I'm probably not even gonna read chat. I'm gonna fucking walk the fuck in, okay? I gotta get my IVE tickets today, though. I think IVE tickets open up soon. Sydney waiting room open for IVE. I don't even like IVE. I might sit in the bleachers for this one, guys. I don't like IVE enough to go up in the front seats. I'm good. I still want to see them though. I don't like High Guard where I am not focused on the window. No sound. Meow. Kudos Bank Arena. Poggeronis. All right, guys. I'm in the queue. So anyone want to know anything about this game before I play it? Look how long the queue times are for this game, guys. I will remind you, this game came out, what, 3 weeks ago? And I already can't get into a game. This game is dead, guys. This game is ultra mega dead. Give me 1 more month of enjoying this game. What do you have to do? See, this is the reason. Once it clicks, it's really fun. But once I explain it to you, you're going to be like, there's too much going on and I'm not interested. And that's how everyone else reacted about this game. This guy doesn't have a specific vertical layout for this game. Yeah, I know. What a piece of shit. Am I right? It's like a bit of capture the flag. There's like... It's a little bit like capture the flag. There's like a flag. It's not a flag, it's a sword. But a sword forms in the middle of the map. You need a race to get the sword. And then if you're the team that gets the sword, then you have to rush it to the enemy base without them killing you. And if they kill you, you drop the sword, and then they take the sword, and then they rush it to your base. So the aim is like, you gotta rush the sword to their base and like fucking break into their base. And then when you break into their base, you gotta like blow shit up, okay? That's like the simple explanation of what this game is. But like, they ruined the game because you have to start the game by like mining for materials and shit. And it like, everyone hates that part of the game. Bro, I can't even get into a game. I can't even get into a game. Oh god, I can't even get into a game. No, the servers are deserted. This game came out 3 weeks ago and no one plays it anymore. I struggle to believe that this game will last over a month. Like, I'm serious. I don't think this game can last more than 1 more month. It's, like, super dead. No, I only like 5v5, okay? 3v3's cringe. I only like 5v5. 5v5 really transforms this game. You know what it feels like? Feels like an NFL game. But instead of a football, it's a sword. And instead of people tackling you, they're trying to kill you on horses. That's what the game feels like. NFL with killing people on horses. Did you find me from the high guard category, Blazing Jacob? That's just normal football? Yeah, pretty much. No, this is a different game. That's what really bothers me about the criticism for this game. Everyone's like, oh, it's the same as every other game. No, it's not. This is actually a different game. They actually tried to do something different. Whether or not you like the game is a different story. But I don't think I think it's crazy that people play this game and are like, oh, it's the same as every other game. It's really not. Like, I don't know. Can you name any other PvP game where you can instantly start riding a bear? Like, it's a core part of the movement. Like, you switching to the bear mode. Or, like, riding a horse or a wolf or whatever. It's really fun. There's just, like, other stuff around it that is not so fun. That people hate. High guard category. Are you god at this game? I can't get into a game, guys. I want to play one game before I end the stream. Yeah, I've been recording every single game that I play. I have gameplay footage of all of my high guard game. Like, I don't want to let go of it.
Let's do better.
Mounts are crazy for poking enemies and running away. Yeah, like, is there any other game that's like it? It doesn't... it's fun. It's a fun game. I don't get why this specific game is so hated that it becomes deserted after 3 weeks. I can think of multiple of the Battlefield games. I think people always think like, oh, there's one reason why it failed. It's not really one reason. There's like multiple reasons why this game failed. Number one, the art direction for the game is super generic, okay? You look at the game, you're like, what is this fucking Warcraft shit, okay? It's very, very generic. So a lot of people are going to see that and they just can't look past that immediately. Other reason is, I think the game, when you see the game, if you even get to see the game, every match starts off with like some useless shit where you have to fucking play Minecraft for 2 minutes before you can actually play the game. And that happens every single round. And a lot of people can't get past that. And then you have to wait another 2 minutes for the like fucking shield, which is like the flag, to form. So there's like a lot of waiting around until you can actually get to the fun part of the game. And a lot of people can't get around that either. Then there's the part where like everybody already knows that like the entire staff was like fired. So now no one wants to play the game. It's like, okay, why should I get invested in this game that is clearly gonna die now because the entire staff is like fired? Then on top of that, like, there's just a ton of things. There's not like one thing. I can understand why the game didn't go well, but I just wish people like there is like a core part of the game that is super fun. And I wish people would give it a chance, but it's too late now. The game is going to die. Hi, Rico Suave. Did you find me from the high guard category too? I can't even find a game. This game is super dead. Yeah. Like, the best part about this game is rushing to get the shield breaker and running it to the enemy base. Like, it's like super, super fun. But unfortunately, like, you have to wait every single round. It takes 5 minutes. Now, it's shorter now, but like, you basically have to wait 5 minutes before you can even do that at the start of every single round. And I think that kills it for a lot of people. I do think there's like another part of the thing where like, I think a lot of people have been incentivized to hate the game as well. Because you definitely get a lot of social credit by like jumping on the bandwagon of like, oh, isn't this game terrible, guys? I think that's also part of it. Yeah, the trailer for the Game Awards was also really not good. Okay, I think I give up. I can't get in a match. This game is mega dead. The thing is, like, the trailer that they showed at the Game Awards was really bad, but then after the game release, they released a cinematic trailer, and the cinematic trailer looks fucking cool. Like, it's way better than any Apex trailer. Like, the cinematic is crazy good. I feel like the game would have done better if this was shown at the Game Awards. I don't think it's just the Game Awards that killed this game, though. Like, bro, starting every match... Oh, yeah, the other part is this game launched with 3v3. If you've never played the game before, it's 3 players versus 3 players, but you're playing on a map that's, like, the size of a BR game, which is, for me, not enough players. They've updated it to add 5v5, but... by the time they did that, like, everyone had already made up their mind that they don't like this game. Because 5v5 feels way better for me than 3v3. Yeah. Bandwagon mentality hit this game bad. Yeah, I do think there's, like... You can call me coping if you want. I don't think I'm coping, okay? I do think a lot of people were incentivized to shit all over this game. It's a shame because the game is good. I will die in this hill, okay? This game's good. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Apex trailers are shit. Or on fire. Wait, is that on fire? Is that good or bad? Nah, Apex trailers are so bad nowadays. I reran the stream. Nice looking design so far. Is it exactly the same as your design? I think we have to give up, guys. I can't get into a game. I've been waiting like 20 minutes for a game. It's over, guys. What is your making? What do you mean by making? Yeah, this is the design we came up with so far. No, which I'm glad. Yours have some stuff I don't have. Oh, okay. Will you take some inspiration and add some of it into yours? You have a different way of doing it? Okay. I'm interested to see how you've done yours, because it seemed very much what I wanted to do. What am I designing? My multi-stream poll widget. This is what I designed. I'm going to start programming it next week. Or in the weekend. I can't get into a game! I just want to fucking play a game! Just one! On the condition that I win the game. But one game. I just want one. The game can't be over. It's only been out for 3 weeks. I can't believe when this game came out, bro, I did a total 180 on this. I was very lukewarm on this game when it came out, but I've like completely 180'd on it. I think it's back to the finals for me.
Is right CQP is all AI have a good move.
How many games? I played so many games. Does it have like stats of how many games I played? I won 76 games. If you have any concept of how long a game is in the high guard, that's like a lot. I got like 7 wins in a row yesterday. I played for like fucking 5 hours. What a shame. I actually legitimately saw myself playing this game for like, maybe like consistently for a year minimum. And I got 3 weeks out of it and then the game's dead. Alright. In lieu of the fact that I can't actually play a game, I can show you gameplay footage that I recorded of me playing the game. Is that close enough? Would you guys enjoy that? Just gameplay footage of me playing the game, conceptually playing the game. Because I just can't get into a game. It's dead. I have footage, okay? Here, we can watch footage together of the last game I was able to play.
Base will unlock soon. Stock up.
So you have to start. This is why people hate the game. You start the game, you have to reinforce your base, which is annoying. Okay. And then you have to wait for your base to unlock.
Listen up. 10 seconds and we're heading.
He's playing with his mind. So that's the first thing. And then the next thing is you have to go and mine materials for 2 minutes. You have to spend 2 minutes fucking mining materials. This is between every round, by the way. Oh yeah, a lot of people don't. Nobody that plays this game knows this. I know this because every single person I play with, nobody does this. You can use the hammer to mine way quicker. It makes the game actually bearable when you can use the hammer to mine. And then after you're done mining, so you gotta look how fast it is. You gotta hop on your horse. Look how fast it is to get on your horse. I ride a bear. Feels like a copy of Apex, but with building or whatever that is. It has similar gun mechanics to Apex, but it doesn't have the same movement potential as Apex. It doesn't have the same high level movement. Alright, and then now that you're done mining for shit for 2 minutes, then you have to no, I'm not playing high guard, unfortunately, 8 gahit. The reason I'm not playing is because I can't get in a fucking match. So I'm showing gameplay footage of me playing the game and trying to convince people that this game was actually good. Okay. Then you gotta spend 2 minutes. Is it 2 minutes? Or 1 minute? You gotta spend 1 minute waiting for the shield breaker to form. Okay. Then once it actually forms, it gets super sweaty. And that's when the game starts to feel good. Because now you have the sword, and then you're like, it's like capture the flag now. You have to like try raid their base as they try to kill you. It's fun as fuck, okay? Have I done a good job of selling this game yet? No, the game's still mid, nutty dude. Queue times are better in ranked. Oh, I haven't played ranked yet, but I like 5v5. 5v5 really transformed this game for me. I like 5v5. And then once you like get into their base, did I win this match? Oh, dude, like, look at this. Planting the shield breakers, like fucking, it's like scoring a touchdown. Okay, that's what it feels like. See where it's just plant shield breaker and go like fucking. Pff. It feels good as fuck, okay? And then like when you plant the shield breaker, then you have to like you can start blowing shit up, yeah? This is the part where you're like, okay, I'm gonna start blowing shit up in here now. Taking a rope with a bear holding between your legs. Yeah, you get to ride a bear in this game. Bro, there's no Blue Loot Goblin. This game has no players. So, like, there's no, like, regional servers. You just get matched with anyone because there's no players to match you against. I don't think this game has regional servers. I think it's just, like, global servers. The coolest thing, chat, quick dismounting and lunging onto enemies is so cool. Yeah, like the mount system in this game is like super fun and super unique. I'm sick of people saying it's generic, okay? It's not generic. I don't know any game that's like this, okay? It's fun as fuck. Hello, Tameo Live. Having an issue, hoping to get your help. I have 2 sub your website. Can't for the love of me remember email, use create account. Can't guess a member exclusive widget because I'm not logged in. Do you know, like, your username at all? Do you have, like, an email? If not, I could send you the links to them. I mount stuff every day, okay? Very generic. I think I remember the email. If you remember the email, I can tell you what the email is. I mount stuff every day. Very generic. What other game is there where you can just ride a horse like that? You know? If I tell you your username, can you find your password? I obviously don't know what your password is. Yeah, I'll look for it. You been working out, Nutty? Have I? I feel like generally when people ask that question, that's a sign that they can't tell. Because usually... I have been, okay? And I feel like the fact that you had to ask that question means it's not obvious that I have been. Actually, I haven't really been consistent lately. I'll try harder next time, okay? Oh! I have your account. But it says you have no active subscription. I have your account, Tameo Live, but it says no active subscription. Did you sub in the past? It says account creation. You joined February 18 and you have no subscription. I did. I'm looking at this email right now and it says no subscription. Do you have another email? I had to sub on Twitch. Now you have to sub on the website. Did you sub on my Twitch or my website? Maybe Sasen Taumug. I don't have that email. So I subbed on both Twitch and the website to get a discount. What do you think, guys? Should I just give it to him? Joined 9:12 p.m. yesterday. What do you say, guys? Do I just give it to them? I don't know how to give it to them. There's no option for me to do that. It does say previously subbed for a month. Does it really? Where? I guess I can reach out to their support. You seem like a cool, normal person. You're not trying to scam
Yeah,
me,
you
right?
should give him it.
I can give it to you. I can just send it to you. But you gotta promise that you're not pulling my leg and stuff, right? Yeah, Nutty, I totally subbed. But, like, it totally didn't work. So, like, give it to me now. I give you a link, but it's only lasts for 24 hours. And I'm trusting you that you're not lying to me.
Hey Nutty, I subbed. I forgot my email. Can you send me the compact Spotify widget?
No. Share. Okay, advanced options. Validity period. Begin, expire tomorrow. Copy, save. Question is, what would I do if I want to cancel, though? There's an option on the website to cancel, but you have to remember your email password. Listen, I have no record of you. You seem honest and you seem like you're telling the truth, even though my system says you have no active subscription. Are you subbed on Twitch at least? Let's see if you're subbed on Twitch. If you're subbed on Twitch, I'll give it to you. Because I'm feeling nice today. Unless you're a YouTube viewer. Type something in chat so I can see your name. Nuttylmao Live. I need you to type something in chat. I have Prime sub. That can be fixed. Viewer card. Verdict, guys. Previously subbed for 1 month. Account created 2015. All right. If you weren't so cool with your backwards cat, you know? I can send PayPal receipts if needed. No, it's okay. I'll just send it to you. I'm gonna whisper it to you now, okay? But you only have 24 hours. You have 24 hours. That's it. Because I'm feeling generous. See how nice I am, guys? Also, fuck your face. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Don't betray me, okay? I'll know if you betray me. I will know. Don't betray me, okay? If you're trying to get free
Nutty,
shit out of
you
me.
are the best.
I'm gonna whisper you. What's your name? Nuttylmao Live. You have 1 day. Make sure you download everything. Check your whispers. Hello, Nutella. Hope you're everyone in chat. Yo, dude. Nutty, dude. I subbed and, like, totally didn't work. And, like, you know, I know there's no record of me subbing at all anywhere, but like, I totally subbed. So how about those links, homie? Give them to me for free.
Clone Hero Guitar.
Hello, Nutella. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing okay. I'm going to end the stream in 10 minutes, though. Can you try asseater@tome.com? I think I subbed with that one. I'm going to go check the website to see if you've actually done that. Yeah, just Google ass eater. Not to be an asshole, but I've been tier 2 sub for a few months already. Okay, that's fine. Well, I just sent you everything. Yeah, that link will... You just download the whole folder, okay? Bro, I'm gonna get hacked right now. I'm super gonna get hacked right now. Tommy.
Hi, Mr. Nutty, so I hope you are
Ass-eater.
doing okay. After all those matches of High Guard, would you happen to have a link for the multi-platform poll widget, yeah?
No, I don't. I do not have that. I'm changing my category. I apologize to anyone that found me from the high guard category. I can't get into a match, okay? I just can't. I try to entertain you guys with some fun high guard gameplay. I can't. I just no way to get into a match. All I can do is show you gameplay footage and pretend like I'm playing the game. Give me money. Money now. No! Money down! Try to get a match better, okay? You might be clicking wrong on the button. No, I didn't click wrong, okay? I played a lot of this game. Thank you very much. I wanted to show you guys how good I am at this game. Not really that good, but I'm okay at this game. Enjoy your money, dude. Wow, thanks. I'm so rich now. Thanks to you specifically. And that makes you the best. The internet shortcuts your notion for widgets load infinitely. Any idea how to fix it? I don't know. That shouldn't be happening. Any of the widgets? I got an email from Fourth Wall. They told me, they actually personally requested, they're like, hey, can you like fucking stop uploading instructions.url for your products? Because they're so sick of like dealing with support for my website. So I'm going to have to change that. I think from now on, anyone that's downloaded any widgets is going to get an email for every single widget they've downloaded from the website, unfortunately. Because what I'm going to start doing now is for my widgets, I currently am uploading an instructions.url file, and Fourth Wall doesn't like that. They've personally told me that they don't like that. So what I'm going to do from now on is I'm going to make a PDF file that has a link in the PDF file. I don't really like that, but that's the only thing I could do. Are you still using Wavelength 3? Yep. Oh my god, thanks for $10 million. Yeah, unfortunately, Fourth Wall doesn't allow us to just upload links. So, I can't really do anything about that. Thank you, Rayman. Thanks for $1,000 million. Thank you, Rayman. Wouldn't that mean mostly the same? They will get angry people saying they're reading the instructions PDF file. I don't know. The solution is for Fourth Wall to just allow us to put links. That's the solution. But I don't work at Fourth Wall, so I can't make that happen. Like, I've suggested it to Fourth Wall a bajillion times. The person who emailed me at Fourth Wall, I told them the idea again, and they're like, wow, that sounds like an intriguing idea. I'm like, yeah. I don't know why you're talking to me as if I haven't suggested it a million times before. I am. Anyway, I gotta go now, guys. Take care. I'll see you guys on Friday. I will maybe start programming on Friday, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah. Until then, guys. Take care. Enjoy yourselves. Oh my god, the battery didn't die 6 hours into the stream. This thing is still cooking. That's pretty good. Congrats on the battery, guys. Pretty good, guys. Glad I could watch some videos of Highguard with y'all. I'm so sad about Highguard, guys. Who's streaming? Wired, wireless, the times we live in. Hell yeah. Nah, I'm like... You know those K-pop idols that have that? The belt packs? I'm like that. I'm gonna be a K-pop idol, guys. Minus all of the talent and ability. Don't be sad. They will probably repurpose the assets in the other project. Yeah, and then the other project will die too. What's the device? It's a transmitter receiver thing. I'll make a video about this. Is that a new set of IEMs or just a different cable? No, this is my Chew2s with the wireless receiver. I don't know who I want to raid, guys. I'm not raiding anyone. I can't be fuck talking to anyone. Because I have to sit there and be like, oh, dude, I got to raid and... I don't want to fucking do that thing. I got to raid and run, guys. So I'm just not going to raid anyone. Thanks, guys. 07, Tome, Wizard, Rayman, Rexboards, H Git, Pensum, Rich Rayhart, Shadow Joker, Donna, Brightus, Ocean, Rexboards, Tommy, Pensum, Rich Rayhart, Rusty Russ Repairs, 8 Gut, Rayman. Alright. See you guys. I'll see you guys on Friday. Assuming I actually want to stream on Friday, which there's a chance I might not want to. No, I'll stream on Friday. I'll see you guys in 2 days. Or tomorrow, technically. Alright, good night, guys. Bye!